Alright, it's time to be a rockin' and a rollin'. Let's get the link and let everybody know. Uh-oh. Did that fix that up? Hopefully that fixed that up. Cool. Seems pretty good to me. Okay. Move that home, yeah. Todd, hello, welcome in. Let me get this in the chat real quick. Read rewards. Chronix, hello, welcome in. Okay, then let's get this link to the stream. Forgotten, hello, welcome in. Alright, everyone. Time to rock and roll. Alright, cool. Little rusty when it comes to getting all of that out, but overall not too bad, I guess, for my first time back. Already Todd, for sure, for sure. And hell yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Forgotten. Good to be back. Raptor Red, Savage Acorn, hello, welcome in, guys, welcome in. DLC. Downloadable content for Dragon Ball Daima. You know, I just can't wait for the next festival. I can wait. I can wait indefinitely. Some people in the Discord were showing some of the stuff, like some of the custom clothes that should be coming along with it. And a lot of the choices seem really random to me, but one of the ones that were there that I remember seeing that I liked were custom Chi-Chi and custom Kakunsa, which were pretty cool. Dark Magician, hello, welcome in, man. You got every costume and skill in the Daima pack already? Well, that's the goal of this stream. I haven't touched the DLC yet, but that's exactly what I am going to be doing. I'm going to be sitting down, playing the DLC, and we're going to see if we can get everything in one sitting. Won't be able to join the raid tonight. Well, you're not really missing much in this raid. There is one new artwork, and then other than that, we literally aren't getting shit. Let me adjust this a little. There we go, that's a little more centered. Akali, Mazon, hello, welcome in. Joseph as well, welcome in, everybody. Alright, I do apologize if I sound a little bit nasally. I did end up either having some allergies or catching a cold or some damn thing, but I'm over the worst of it. And I sound more sick than I feel, so I'll be chilling. You heard Daima Goku is insane? Yeah, I haven't tried anything yet. Like, literally the only thing I've done is bought the DLC and booted up the game, so I haven't done anything. If only we got the final Battle Super Soul raid, right, dude? That would have been infinitely better than this bunk-ass raid they decided to give us. Alright, so I'm farming parallel quests, right? So I think something that makes sense is to use the Shenron Super Soul. Yeah, okay, yeah, because this one has the attack boost and it, like, boosts items in general, so Hopefully that'll affect things like Super Souls. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, this QQ Bang ought to be plenty fine. Skill set. Yeah, Vanishing Ball should be pretty good. I guess that all makes sense. Maybe I should consider, like, Beast instead. I might end up regretting this, but... yeah, I have been warned that these DLC quests have really high HP on the characters, and that there's also a lot of dialogue to sit through, so... hopefully we'll be able to find a good time to get into Beast, at least. Do I want any help? I should be able to handle it solo. I should be able to do a solo mish. If I change my mind, of course, I will turn to the chat and be like, hey, who wants to play? But for now, I think I'm just going to fly solo. You suggest having some strike skills. The PQs have a new gimmick? Really? Or do the enemies actually have, like, different resistances? AJ, Jordan, hello, welcome in, guys. Yeah, no Super Saiyan 4 awoken. Not even a Super Vegeta 3, dude. And that one would have totally been, like, easy to implement. Phoenix, welcome in. Darkness, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. I think this ought to work pretty well. This ought to suit our purposes. I don't know. We might end up pulling a Dodoria's headbutt into Emperor's Death Beam, but, like, I don't know. Well, let's see here. I don't think that there's anything to really mess around with outside of parallel quests. I don't think that there's any new story stuff. So I think tonight is mainly just going to be, like, parallel quests and raids. This is probably how it's going to happen. Alright, so, what have we got here? Okay, this looks like it has the Super Saiyan 4 Goku stuff. This one's got the Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta stuff. And then this one's got the Demon stuff as well as the Ultimates. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to tell you, we are going to try and unlock everything, right? I'm going for skills. I'm going for all pieces of all outfits, including accessories. At least one of each Super Soul, all of the artworks, and naturally the skills as well. So, I think we'll, no better place to start than the first one, right? Card, hello, welcome in. And I should have some characters that have the Hercule Super Soul, so hopefully that'll help make up for the fact that I'm not bringing in a Super Soul that inherently buffs my damage. And here they are. Honestly, like, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, like, if he stood up straight, he'd be a frickin'... He'd be really tall, dude. I haven't really seen much of the DLC, but I did see someone, like, playing as Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and he looks tall compared to Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Alright, but yeah, where are my... Hercule. And Hercule. Let's get it. Let's get at it. Yeah, this is Pycon when he was cursing out Janemba. This is probably going to be me by the end of these parallel quests. Yeah, you guys hold him down. 300 STP for Kid Bulma stuff? I don't give a shit about that outfit. It's got Bulma's name just plastered all across the chest, and I think it looks dumb. Okay, fellas, let me handle this. Okay, thank you for holding down the fort while I was busy, but, like, I'm in business now. Okay, pretty good damage so far on that, I'd say. Wait. Okay, so they have an HP gate. That's cute. Nice whiff. Fucking love it.
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
Oh my god. Chunking him. Look at that. Look at that HP melt. Good golly. Oh, nice. One of them came through with a stamina break. Here we go. Okay. The strats work.
Hey, Supreme Guy of Time? Not for nothing, but what you literally narrate.
$8 for this DLC is fine. I think it's a smidge expensive. Just a smidge.
Right, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, you're filming this?
Zamasu Goku Black, hello, welcome in.
Finally managed to settle him down. Much as I want to take a break, I gotta get to my next mission.
With but one problem solved, the veteran time patroller's sharp sensor starting not to death will be long and grueling indeed.
Please don't remind me.
Why give us the clothes? Just give us Pansy and Glorio too. See, I know that they added Pansy into Sparking Zero, which I think is just an absolutely bizarre choice, considering how she doesn't really fight. And the only time we ever see her use any magic, she essentially can't do it. Glorio would have been sick, though, dude. Glorio, I think, could have come through with some really good-looking skills. Okay, can we, like, maybe divide the aggro here? Like, for fuck's sake. There's 3 of them and 4 of us. Why do they all want my ass? Just a classic, everyone wants a piece of Zuki. Okay, for fuck's ass, dude. Can we, like, for real, divide the aggro, please. Oh my god. Oh. What? How did that get through my guard? Okay, well, we're doing hella damage. That's pretty sweet.
The heck? What are you doing here?
There's a bug if you change the colors of your CAC and view the mentors, they'll have your colors and your moves. Like, if you change the color of your CAC's outfit. Is that a new bug that was added with this update? I fucking love that mechanic, dude. Honestly, I think the lock-on distance should be reduced to like 2 inches. Is Laura Bailey still playing Kid Trunks? Sandyland, hello, welcome in.
So sorry. I mean, we didn't mean to. Sorry. I'm gonna stop this somehow, I promise.
Trunks is a commendable time patroller indeed.
Strange that so many changes this extreme happened all at once.
This was an emergency mandatory promotion. Well, yeah, I mean, it only makes sense to try and get Daima content out, like, ASAP. You know, the word that I would use is rushed, but, yeah.
Could you stick around for a little longer? Something's still bothering me about all this. What if someone out there really can affect most...
Scott's making a movie in this parallel quest? I haven't paid a lick of attention to the lore. I have not paid a single second's worth of attention to what these assholes are saying. Goodness knows I'm probably going to have to sit through it more times than I want, so... I'll probably pick up on it sooner or later. Okay. Oh. Stout prioritize me, thank you. Oh my god.
As usual, Trunks. Now hurry to do it. There's no time to waste.
Okay, now everybody, leave him alone. Well, I'm just ganging up on him. Hit him. Hit him harder. Well, at least Vanishing Ball fucking wrecks house. Like, goddamn, Vanishing Ball putting the hurt on him, man. Melting them.
Superstars today.
Like a popsicle in a furnace.
We caught so much awesomeness on film today. I ought to be hitting the record button a lot more often. Don't you think?
That's, yeah, no, I could do without that.
Oh yeah, I remember the bug with Ga and the Rose Super Soul, where it just instantly restored your stamina. Okay, arguably the worst part of the Super Saiyan 4 outfit. Hot diggity damn, though! 2 skills in 1 swoop, dude. Haha. Nice. Okay, I should probably pull up some notes for what pieces of the clothing I have, so that way I don't gotta, like, menu. Alright, so SS for Goku pants is what we have. Yeah, that one didn't seem too bad. Like, what did we get that done in? Like 6.5 minutes? So, like, that wasn't too bad of a dialogue slog. Definitely nowhere near as bad as what Future Saga Chapter 1 and 2 DLC parallel quests were. Alright, so I think at the very least... what should I do before moving on? I think I should try and at least get the Super Soul. I think I should try and at least get the Super Soul. I have taken a look at the Super Souls in the, like, custom mentor section, and neither one of them are really that good, but the completionist in me says, I gotta get them. I just gotta. Yeah, no, for real. Like, the increased health, at least for this mission, because, you know, I've been seeing some people talking about how, like, it seems like they have different resistances. But, like, the extra HP means nothing if they have, like, 0 defense.
Good to see you. So sorry about the sudden request.
Bring on the heat wave. Yeah, no. With how hot it's been outside recently, man.
We've really got our hands full.
Today might just be the time patrol.
What do I think of Google Sheets? Never heard of it. Like, you mean, like, Google Docs? Because I've never specifically heard of Google Sheets.
Another teacher recipe has been disrupted by this ferocious android patrol.
Oh my god, 18 just let it happen. Where'd they wander off with 17?
You stop going after the townspeople every 2 seconds. Give me a break.
Oh, you turd.
The situation takes a
Oh, you turd.
Are you making some kind of prediction?
Turd Droid 17. Just take the damage, dude. I promise you'll love it. It's never too hot for a hoodie? Oh, yes it is.
Things like
I can tell you right fucking now, it's too hot where I'm at for a fucking hoodie. Why did my Vanishing Ball combo drop? Everybody leave her alone. Okay, unless you're gonna stamina break her. That's acceptable.
Great guy of time? Not for nothing, but why are you literally narrating everything?
I'm filming a promo with the Time Patrollers hard at work. Our stories always need strong narrative exposition.
Bring at least one strike skill for 181. If you can't bypass their resistance, they're hard to kill. Alright, well, I'll bear that in mind.
Right, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Zuki does have points invested into strike skills, so they shouldn't be too weak.
Finally managed to settle him down. Much as I wanted
But I don't know what the hell I'd bring. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring some Death Meteor, and then maybe I can figure out something in place of... I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Remind me.
Google Sheets is a Microsoft Excel equivalent? Oh, okay. Cool. Jim Jackson, welcome in. Oh my god. Brother! Oh my god. Do I have yeah, I have Elegant Blaster. I should be using that. Jiminy shit tits, why did he just not even care about what I was doing? Alright, knock him away. Blast him to bits. God, why is that whiffing so much, dude? Can't land the burst dash to save my ass today. Was there a Cell Jr. the last time? I don't remember fighting a Cell Jr. last time. I don't know, maybe it's just because I speed ran it. Maybe I beat it so fast last time, I just killed the Cell Jr. before I could register what I was fighting.
The heck? What are you doing here?
What? That's me and me and me.
Do not use Divine Lasso? I'm doing solo parallel quests. I can use whatever I want right now.
Other versions of me using time machines?
Come here, you bastard. Go away, you bastard.
Strongest one here. I'll take all of you chumps on.
Where are Pan and Goku? Hey, you. Me.
Cool. Alright, yeah, that was pretty quick.
Could you be from my past or my future?
Stop
Give yourself Blue Evolved, Ultimate Energy Supply,
because you're scared.
your partner's Ultimate Final Battle. Yeah, that's not bad.
Me. Quit yanking
I'm trying to get some use out of this damn Shenron Super Soul for hopefully some better RNG drops.
Sorry, I mean, we didn't mean.
Which is why I'm using Beast over Blue. Because normally what I'd do is I'd use Blue Evolution and then pair that with, Let's Begin the Experiment. But I want better drop rates. What can I say?
Changes this extreme happened all at once.
Anybody else remember how long it took me, the last two DLCs, to collect everything?
Finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all of time and
I have no idea what the status of any of the new characters or what the new skills are. I have not fiddled around with them myself, and I've not
Could you stick
really put any research into it.
Something's still bothering me about all this. What if someone out there really can affect multiple timelines at once?
Use your Xeno button on the last part of 181.
That crystal
I am planning to hoard my Xeno buttons.
easily interfere with
I'm on the fucking ground, you bitch.
the timelines.
Stop that. You can't do the goddamn cocksucking motherfucking combo vanishing ball into itself when you're standing on the ground like a dunce.
Can't let you continue to mess with history.
That's some good tea right there. Lots of vitamin C.
but it looks like capturing your super cool fight scenes was plenty. Huh, you were amazing out there. So proud of you.
You just realized Cell Jr., Kid Buu, and John Nimba are there because they can't speak normally. I suppose that would be the theme. Yeah, I didn't even snap to that. Good catch.
I ought to be hitting the record button a little more often. Don't you think?
That's
It took you 2 hours to get, like, everything? Like, including, like, every piece of clothing? Okay, let's see. What did I get here?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Yuck, dude. We got literally, like, the two worst pieces of this outfit first. Okay, I think that's all the artworks. We didn't get the Super Soul, so let's try and take at least one more swing at this. I want to try and get the new Super Saiyan 4 top as well, because I want to dress Zuki up in it, just because, like, it's new, and I want to represent some of the new outfits. I don't know, this is just something I like to do. Yeah, they did name one of the parallel quests 24/7 something. Which, I mean, yeah, 24/7 time patrol, which, like, no shit, dude. I don't think that you can have a time patrol and have a closing time. Like, you kind of have to be open for business 24/7. Alright, so yeah, let's give this one more shot. If I don't end up getting the Super Soul, then I guess we'll just move on to the next one. Just for the sake of variety, and I want to know what the hell else I gotta contend with. Yeah, everything, all clothes, artwork, skills, and Super Souls. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll test my luck. We'll see how it goes. If I do end up unlocking everything in a timely manner, I suppose we could do one of two things. Either we can farm up some TP medals, or I can help anybody out there on PlayStation that needs help farming these parallel quests. And then, of course, once raid time rolls around, we'll play the raid. But, you know, again, bridges to cross when we get to them. Oh. Ugh. Android 18. Cease this poppycock. God, Vanishing Ball is just the king. Bruh, stupid, dumbass, quote-unquote teammates out here throwing a basic key blast to drop them out of my shit. Thank goodness. Couldn't have done it without them.
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
Oh my god, you fucking...
Are they allowing window shopping from above or something? Man, things really did take a turn. We gotta fix this.
In the Time Patrol, there is no PTO. Everyone's on the clock, 24/7.
Supreme Guy of Time? Not for nothing, but why are you literally married?
Nah. Okay, cool.
Right, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, you're filming this? You could have at least given me a heads up. Finally managed to settle him down. Much as I want to take...
Fair enough, Forgotten, fair enough.
With but one problem solved, the veteran time patroller's sharp senses tell him that today will be long and grueling indeed.
Please don't remind me.
What exactly is Persona 5X? Like, I've been seeing people talk about it in the Discord, but I haven't, like, looked into it. Is it just like a... It's a gacha game? Oh, never mind, I'm not interested. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. You can drop the subject now. I should have elegantly blasted my way out of the bullshit. So that's what I'm gonna do. You got a new job starting on June 2nd. Well, congratulations, man. What kind of work they gonna be having you do?
Try and find a peaceful solution for him.
Okay, suck a big fat one, Jonimba.
We're all arguing about it.
And by a big fat one, I mean a nut.
Everybody, please just calm down. You can't even hear me. Time to let our fists do the talking, like we always do.
Top controllers must always be able to think on their feet, no matter the mission.
Okay, both sides.
Am I going to use the Super Soul that gives either times 0, 3, 5, or 7 score? No, that Super Soul's stupid. That is such a stupid Super Soul. That is not a Super Soul anyone needed or wanted or asked for. That is one of the last things we needed, was just some stupid RNG Super Soul that randomly gives you experience. That is not something this game needed. It's stupid.
Versions of me using time machines? Is this some kind of conspiracy?
Trunks, leave yourself alone. You son of a bitch.
Where are Pain and Goku? Hey, you, me, anybody know what's going on here? Could you be from my past or my future?
Ugh, stop trying to confuse me, drama queen. You're playing
What is this?
because you're scared.
That one Sonic the Hedgehog song? Silver's theme? Dreams of an Absolution starts playing?
They're putting cracks in the building.
Bro.
I'm so sorry.
Bro.
Didn't mean it. Sorry.
Thank you.
Stop this somehow, I promise.
Trunks is a commendable time patroller indeed.
Front desk admin assistant.
Strange that so many changes this
I was gonna say sounds easy enough, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about that line of work.
But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all.
You got a raise yesterday of $2? Like $2 an hour? That's pretty good for like
That ought to be enough footage for now.
hourly wages.
Could you stick around for a little longer? Something's still bothering me about all this. What if someone out there really can affect
We need a times 10 TP Metal Super Soul. We're never gonna get something that grandtastic. We do need something that gives us more TP medals, but we're never gonna get one that's that good. I can guarantee it.
Of course, the power few develop can easily interfere with other timelines. My father got corrupted. All the timelines surrounding him shifted at once.
No government as usual, Trunks. Now practice to do it. There's no time to waste.
Got it. You're as powerful as ever, Father. But I can't let you continue to mess with history.
It's only be a little lacking without the narration.
Yo, what's up, who? Welcome in.
Capturing your super cool fight scenes was plenty. Huh? You were amazing out
Do
there.
I want you to send a screenshot of the glitch?
Oh, thanks.
The one you were talking about where if you change your character's colors, it changes the custom mentors stuff? I mean, a video would be better. I don't really know what I'm going to get out of a screenshot. Like, I guess I could see that they have the moves you were talking about, but I'd be more interested in seeing how it works rather than just seeing a picture of the final result.
You've got to be kidding me.
We're pretty consistent. We've been hitting around that 6-minute mark. All three of them. Oh, good. Just what I wanted. Another pair of dumb, ugly orange pants. And that's all we got, dude. Fuck this game. This Super Soul doesn't do anything. No Super Soul either? Ugh. Any games I'm excited for? There's a DLC I'm excited for, if that counts. Lies of P Overture DLC is supposed to be coming out this summer, which I am fucking hyped for. Because yesterday I was watching some gameplay footage because some select people got selected to go out to LA, I think they said it was, to go play some demo stuff. And they were able to record some footage and show it, and it has me pretty fucking hype. I want to get me that gun blade and that shotgun prosthetic. Alright, we're going to try number 180 for right now. Just because 179's being ornery. And I feel like, you know, doing a little something different. Just a little bit of something. Saffron, hello, welcome in, and thanks, man. It's good to be back. Yeah, no, Phoenix, that's a damn good raise. I feel like most of the time whenever I've talked to other people who have gotten a raise, it's like 25 cents, 50 cents an hour, $1 an hour raise at most. So that, you know, having a jump of $2 in one raise, that's pretty solid, dude. Especially considering how it's applied to your hourly rate. Yeah, congratulations, man. Yeah, gotta love RNG is right. Will RNGesus forsake our streamer? Find out now on Dragon Ball Pinoverse 2. You're waiting for Dead by Daylight?
I couldn't give a damn if you follow me. Just don't get in my way, or else.
Took forever to get Dodoria pants, but Goku's dropping them easy. Yeah, no, Goku just can't wait to get his pants off, huh? Stop it! Alright, suck on all of these. Ah, shit. Alright, we hit an HP gate again. Force Edge is actually pretty good. Okay. I'll probably test out some of these at some point on stream, but main focus right now is unlocking them. Uh-oh, I can't believe that actually hit. He's got gout in his chest. Ouch! Oh no, dude, he's smart. Never mind. Yeah, he's evasiving. That's not being smart, that's being a pussy! Excuse? What happened there? Please? Okay. Well, how did I end up in this combo string? Oh, Goten! There you go, buddy.
Why so serious? Such a simple assignment, and you failed to accomplish it.
Okay. Nice, okay, good. Mink got him stamina broken. Wasted a bar of key, but that's not a big deal. Let me just charge it back up.
I'm merely disposing of one to replace it with a much stronger one. There's no doubt that I'm looking at Kakarot, but it's as if he's a different person.
Thoughts on the health? So far, it doesn't mean shit. Like, I've been able to melt them with Vanishing Ball, so... Yeah, the health doesn't really mean anything, because it doesn't seem like their defense is anything to write home about.
Oh, come now. You thought the boy would be your only opponent? Not even close. I can't have you underestimating me now.
Goomba, I suppose, hello and goodbye if you're saying goodnight. Oh, no. You don't have a carrot cock at all, do you?
He would never fight like that. Well, a lonely mortal was smart enough to go figure out the truth. I didn't steal this body.
Man, you fucking fart knocker. Here you go. The health is a slight issue. So far, it's not been problematic for me at all.
All right. I've grown tired of this little family squabble. I suppose it's time to dispense with this filth once more.
Wait until we get to Parallel Quest 181 for health.
What a sight to behold.
Yeah, people have been telling me about 181. Apparently, Parallel Quest 181 is one to be keeping an eye out for. You think we can get blue or purple health when the cap is at 199? Maybe with like a male Majin or a Namekian we might be able to. What is the Hercule Super Soul? Also, welcome in, Somnus. Basically, what it does is... So, it's a good Super Soul to equip to your teammates. Because what it does is, whenever your ally KOs an enemy, it increases damage by, I think, 5%. And I forget how many times you can stack it. But when you have 2 equipped, every time you get a KO, you get a 10% damage increase. Samasu, suck a nut. They're acting like Parallel Quest 181 is Dark Souls, but it isn't bad at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Frigid doesn't end up biting the dust. Takes place in that white void. Like the hyperbolic time chamber, or that one area that we only have access to when we do that one Tokipedia mission. I gotta say that it's a nice, like, little... It's a nice touch, what they're doing with, like, the intermittent cutscenes. Instead of just having them stand up. You know, they actually have them doing their own unique pose. And my fucking vanishing ball ended up hitting a rock. What a rock block. Excuse me, Vegeta, you should be eating these. Oh, Vegeta! Special delivery. Cool. Easy enough. That one felt like it took longer. I wasn't really paying close attention to the time, but that one definitely felt longer. What the... Okay, I was like, wait, is my game glitching? What's going on here? But there's more. Friggin' Billy Mazing me over here. But wait! There's more!
Something awful to him. Help me out. Let's see if we can calm him down.
Have I lost?
It looks like you've chilled out a little bit. What happened to you back there, Vegeta?
Damn it. I allowed that worthless power to overtake me.
Wendy's or McDonald's? I think McDonald's is kind of like the standard for fast food, and I think Wendy's just barely outdoes it because of the Baconator. Okay, so it was just a little extra dialogue. It's about a minute longer. Okay, and so now we got... Let's do this. SS3 Vegeta. And we got his shoes. Oh, I think that was all the artworks. And that's half of the super attacks. So, definitely got to run by this one again. Not so bad for a first attempt. You know, what I really should be doing, because this Super Soul I have on does have an attack boost, I think that I should be working it into the strat. Or at least working it into the mission somewhere. Probably on this one, I think the last fight against Vegeta is the obvious choice. Has my mustache gotten bigger? I mean, it can vary in size, you know, because I can trim it, I can let it grow out, you know. A lot of times I get really lazy and don't really trim it on the regular. So, I mean, it varies.
With this power, I can finally grind that bastard.
Have I ever played Just Cause 3? If it's the game that I'm remembering, yes, I played it, and I stopped because I thought it was too hard.
It's time we settle this.
I didn't think that was going to connect.
Unsurprising, I suppose. He has clearly mistaken me for the real Goku. Has this new power of his corrupted his mind? Or maybe he's from a time where we had never crossed paths. Either way, he should be able to provide a touch of amusement.
What the hell is he?
Anytime you're ready to dip, Goku Black. I like that little heartbeat sound that they do as well. That's a nice little touch.
That aura. Think you achieved the same power?
You little cocksucker. Oh my god, dude. Why is literally nothing functionable right now? Oh my god, dude. And now the camera, too, dude. Everything's against me this round. Since you guys know so fucking much about what you're doing, why don't I just let you stupid NPCs deal with it? Fucking assholes.
Go on. Go, Ken. Have you two lost your mind?
With this divine power of mine, control
Go! Dude, I... Just connect the attacks, please.
Such underhanded tricks. But you'll say it right all back.
Frigid, leave him alone.
Why so serious? Such a simple assignment,
Okay.
and you failed to accomplish.
Couldn't have fucked that combo up without you guys. Thank goodness you're here. Assholes are lucky that I need them for damage boosts.
Replace it with a much stronger one.
There's no doubt that I'm looking at Kakarot, but it's as if
Yeah, the other CICs are trying to help. Yes, they're helping, you see. Helping in the most fucking exaggerated air quotes ever.
you actually fell to this imbecile's tricks. And I'll have to beat some sense into you.
Oh my god.
You thought the boy would be your own.
Getting rock blocked again.
Not even close. I can't have you underestimating me now.
Why do these parallel quests feel like I'm fighting the same ass wipes over and over again? Like, both of them had us fighting a bunch of Trunkses and then finishing up with Vegeta.
But you are not Kakarot. He would never fight like that.
Well, a lowly mortal was smart enough to go figure out the truth. I did indeed steal this body, the body of Goku.
So you're a thief? Now it all makes sense. Put the clown back where he belongs if you know what's good
Fucking
for you.
stupid.
He is my one true opponent.
Oh, dude. We're in Whiff City.
All right, I've grown tired of this little fat.
In the country of Whiffs, in fact. The continent of Whiffs.
Once more.
Planet Whiff, in fact.
Trunks!
What a sight to behold! To see you struggle against your former allies, as Goku slips even further out of your reach. How utterly pathetic.
You'll pay for this. I'm going to crush you and throw you into the wind.
Oh? Well, don't kill yourself in the process.
Your new job is amazing. 2 weeks in, you've gotten 10 days off and you still get paid? That's a lot of PTO, dude.
God
Especially for being new at the job. That's kind of insane. Yo, what's up, Jay Swish? Welcome in, man. And hell yeah, man, it's good to be back. You know, except for the fact that it's Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 that I'm playing. That part's a little distressing. Okay, how do I end up in this shitty combo string that I'm not even trying to do? Get him, or don't. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to be on the ground here. Cute. Oh, dude, I mistimed that. What a sack of shit. Ha! Ha ha ha! Nice try, nerd. I will make you vanish with this ball. See ya.
He vanished. Trace. Where's he taken Kakarot? Fine. I'll hunt you.
Do I want to know something cool?
Kakarot.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
No problem. Oh, you think I'm expending too much energy and it's dangerous? You really think something that insignificant would stop me?
What exactly is it that you do, Maison?
To stand in the way of my victory after all. Big mistake, my friend.
Goku Black quoting the Joker is so appropriate. I've still not paid a lick of attention to the dialogue. I could not give a shit less. Alright, let's pop the limit burst here. Oh, he did the quick release. Shit. I thought I was gonna get a free stamina break. Oh, look at that HP fly. Is that victory? Oh, he evasived. But this should do it right here. Wait, did he? Does he too have an HP gate? Do we have to wait for Glocku to come in? I guess we do.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Kakarot! I must defeat you here and now. Die, Kakarot!
Something's totally off with Vegeta. That aura. What's the deal?
You're a carer? You help an old woman through her day with everything she wants. Huh. Maybe it's just like a difference between like Europe and the United States, but I think we have a different name for something like that. Like a caretaker, I think is the occupation.
Have I lost?
Looks like you chilled out a bit. What happened to you back there, Vegeta?
Damn it. I love that worthless power to overtake me. How shameful. The next time we meet, I will surpass.
Did I have dinner before streaming? I had some pizza.
Kakarot.
And I also had some eggs earlier in the day, so I'm well fed today. Let's keep chat messages to English, please. Please and thank you.
You've got to be
Alright, that one took a little bit longer.
How can you be this good?
Alright, we got the gloves, so that means we got the classic Toriyama white shoes and gloves. Oh, fucking... It's almost like this Super Soul doesn't do anything. Alright, we gotta keep going until we at least get this second skill. We gotta at least get that far along in these RNG drops. Alright, I need some water, man. That tea was good and everything, but like, I am sweating just sitting in this damn chair. Gotta get something in me to cool me down. Just call it carers. It's the same thing as a caretaker. Okay, yeah, I've never heard the term carer before. It's a new one to me.
Just don't get in my way, or else.
Ooh, some meatloaf? Meatloaf sounds pretty good.
It's time we settle this matter once and for all. Kakarot!
Oh, Kakarot, you say? I'm surprised, I suppose. He has clearly mistaken me for the real Goku. Has this new power of his corrupted his mind? Or maybe...
Make a team of Goku to do the Belmont raid. Clowns versus a clown.
He should be able to get a touch.
I'm sure that's how Vegeta would see it.
What the hell are you mumbling about over there?
Has anyone else seen the meme where Vegeta comes in and he's wearing a turtle hermit gi? And Bulma's just like, oh, Vegeta! I told you to dress up as a clown for Trunks' birthday! And he's just like, I did. Oh, that's so cute. Rose gonna get his ass whooped every day. That's what he likes. He's into that shit. Oh, you bastard Gohan. Why don't you go live up to your potential or something, you nerd? Oh.
Such a simple assignment, and you failed to accomplish it. Worthless garbage.
What do you think you're doing?
Worry not. I'm merely disposing of one pawn to replace it with a much stronger one.
There's no doubt that I'm looking at Kakarot, but it's as if he's a different person. What is going on here?
What is going wrong here?
Trunks? You actually fell for this imbecile's tricks. And I'll have to beat some sense into you.
Oh, come now, mortal. You thought the boy would be your only opponent? Not even close. I can't have you underestimate me now.
Yeah, so far, you know, some people were telling me that the dialogue is really bad. It's definitely not as bad as what it was in the last two DLCs. Definitely not as bad, but I still have one more parallel quest that I have not experienced, so I mean, I guess we'll... Oh, you... Hey, hey! Quit making him spin around like a ballerina. Hold him still. Alright, we're not out here trying to catch any stray energy blasts, alright?
Put the clown back where he belongs if you know what's good for you. He's my one true opponent, not you.
Good stuff.
I've grown tired of this little family squabble. I suppose it's time to dispense with this filth once more.
drunks!
What a sight to behold. To see you struggle against your former. How utterly pathetic.
You'll pay for this. I'm going to crush you and throw you into the wind!
Oh? Well, don't kill yourself in the process.
Alright, you wannabe. You bunch of wannabes, back off of me! Gonna elegantly blast my way through this nonsense. I did pretty good damage right there. Now, here he goes. Stupid jackass. Wait, what? I hate this game sometimes. It's got real input issues. Dude, oh my god, he is so ultimate happy right now. Okay, at least Frigid did something useful there. I swear, I've got 4 super attacks that cause stamina breaks, and I feel like I'm just not seeing as many stamina breaks as I should be. How long did it take to get over 100k TP medals? No idea, man. It's just shit that I've accumulated over my years of playing. You know, and that's not even considering the ones that I've earned but ended up spending. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I should be doing this. Pop a limit burst. Knock him away. Pop a bunch of these. Get upset because teammates. Okay, hopefully this works out.
Totally off with Vegeta. That aura. What's the deal?
Or no deal. Someone get Howie Mandel.
This power's insane, and my energy's getting weaker.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, this is ridiculous, dude. This is so ridiculous. The battle's over. It's so stupid, dude.
Looks like you've chilled out a little bit.
It's like they didn't even try.
The next time we meet, I will surpass you with my own strength. Got that, Kakarot?
It's just so awkward, you know.
I'll keep on training and training till our next fight.
You just wreck Vegeta's house, and they still have all this stuff to say.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Okay, so that's our first Super Soul, and we have 3 out of the 4 pieces of the outfit. Top. So, is this going to end up like many of the other streams where I've tried to unlock everything in one go, where a pair of pants is going to be the bane of my existence? Okay, cool. And we got Burning Blast. And, we got a Super Soul. So that's good. for just in case anyone has not seen it, we'll take a peek at the Super Soul. It's not really that great. All right, we'll get my handsome face out of the way for a second. But yeah, once only when health is below 25%, it will temporarily boost the strength of all attacks. And that would be by 20%. And then it temporarily activates key auto recovery mode. So, honestly, probably the best use of this Super Soul is probably to wipe your ass, if I'm being honest with you. I do not care for that Super Soul at all. People were saying that I should bring along some strike skills. I haven't really been using Dodoria's Headbutt into Emperor's Death Beam. And I really haven't been using Bending Kamehameha as much as I've been using Vanishing Ball. See, dash forward, strike through key blasts, hold the button to charge. A fully charged hit can break an opponent's guard. Plus, the lower your health, the faster you'll charge. Ooh. Knock down your opponent with a heavy blow. While holding down the button, you will absorb melee attacks. With each attack, you absorb, making your blow stronger. Oh, who doesn't love a strong blow? You can use this move while defending and immediately fire off an ultimate attack when it lands. Ooh. Oh. Supreme Fury, huh? Yeah, Supreme is right. At least based off of the description. I don't know what the hell's good as far as strike skills are concerned. I mean, with ultimates, for sure. Like, I can say the best one's gonna be... Gigantic Rock Throw. Death Meteor. That's the one. So I'll put that on. Anybody have any good suggestions for a strike super attack? Any strike super suggestions? Where the fuck is this shit? There it is. You'll use the Super Soul to keep your door open. Use it as a doorstop. Angry Hit? Wild Stinger can combo into that one Boo Key Blast Super. What about Pearl Flash? I feel like Pearl Flash is a pretty good spam strike skill. Ah. Wild Stinger is one of the best. Is that the kick? The God Vegeta kick? See, I know Angry Hit does a lot of damage, but I feel like it's not the most accurate, in my experience at least. Wild Stinger, Pearl Flash, or Angry Hit. I mean, I suppose I could bring, like, two at once and just kind of see how it goes. I'll try Pearl Flash. And then Wild Stinger, I guess, since it's right here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we get. Because people are swearing up and down that I want to bring strike skills to this. I'm probably going to end up trying to throw out some Vanishing Balls just to kind of do some comparisons here. But let's just get right into it.
Why, hello. Welcome
Okay, looks like we got some time to charge at the start.
Now, are we ready to get our hands dirty? Excellent. Then let's begin.
Wait! Okay, like just enough time.
Your spark.
So first, I'm gonna stick to the Old Faithful. And never mind, I'm actually gonna whiff. It's all part of the plan. Okay, I can't fucking see when we hit Orange Pickle Dick with it. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, that's really bad. Can I just throw Wild Stinger out there and have it land really well? Nah, it's kinda mad damage. That's pretty good for being so fast and for one hit. Yeah, I'll try doing this. Pearl Flash, so far I'm liking. Not too bad. Let me try throwing out some Death Meteors now. I'm gonna test out Death Meteor and see how that happens.
Considering your job, you must be worried that my bringing them here has altered history. You needn't concern yourself. To tell you the truth, these are but reflections of their real counterparts.
Oh, you pussy pile of shit.
By yours truly. Impressive.
Call you Orange Pussy, bitch. That Death Meteor putting in work, though, that might be the strat. That might be the way to go about this.
Very much real. Eyes up. Very impressive. As expected of a season.
Whis has auto UI? Oh, that's fantastic.
Rousing success. Very nice work, and I mean that. No time to relax. We've only just begun. Are you ready for the next exercise? Well, ready or not, here it comes.
That's a lot of Broly's. Where is... Here we go. We want to aim for this one first, I think.
Weren't expecting that, were you? One can do a great many things with illusions.
He sounds like the scientist guy. Like I know it's the same voice actor, but I feel like he sounds more like the scientist guy from Fire Force than he does Whis in this. Holy shit! How did they end up getting the shit kicked out of them so quickly? What?
Let the collective strength overwhelm you now. That last attack
Oh, he's using an ult.
done. Always remember to stay one step
Damn dirty dill hole.
forgotten.
Don't break my stam. I said don't! Oh, that's... I guess that's alright.
Truly impressive.
Yeah, Victor Licht. That's the guy.
Boundless energy for the next challenge.
Their weakness is key blasts? I don't know, dude.
Saiyan 4.
Sure as shit seemed to me like them rocks did a number on them, because we got a 2-for-1 special.
Study their techniques closely.
Okay, that's great.
But don't blame. Saiyans are known for turning a battle around at the last moment.
Oh my god, okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna want... Alright, so yeah, you actually gotta... Yeah, so a hybrid build is definitely the way to go for this. Oh no, he's just a tanky little cocksucker. Never mind, doesn't matter what you use, everything sucks. Why do we have a team of 3, but I have both of the pricks locked onto me? Do basic attacks on Gogeta? That sucks. I don't like that at all. Especially not as a... playing as a female Saiyan. Like, if I were playing as a male Saiyan, that'd be no big deal. Okay. That sucks too. Whoa! Okay, what's going on here? I feel like the damage is just like whatever the fuck it wants to be. Either that, or I'm just getting bad information from the chat, which is always likely. Yeah, okay, works for me. Fucking.
Slouching now. We're hardly done. Have some more. Next we have some true blue Super Saiyan God Super.
Okay, what's gonna happen here?
Their godly power
Oh shit!
that they command with such strength differs in. No matter how strong one gets, controlling your power is vital. Observe closely how they
I mean, that's not bad damage right there.
Bet you didn't expect them to be this strong. Don't lose heart. Keep pushing on to
There we
achieve
go.
your victory.
Easy. Ah, this is gonna be obnoxious. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have what's it called on anymore. Yeah, I don't like this Wild Stinger. This Wild Stinger was a dumb idea.
Strong. I admire your guts, to say the least. Oh yeah. Allow me to bring today's training to a close. By
So yeah, I mean, this Death Meteor worked out pretty good. Pearl Flash was like, it's okay, like it's quick. It seems to work fine.
Here we go. If there is anything left you've been holding back, it's about time.
Someone was saying something about that. Can I stamina break him out of this? Nope, he just auto dodges that too. Okay. Okay, let's see how Death Meteor works on him. Not really that good.
That was a ferocious attack you performed. Just be careful not to expend all your energy at once.
Okay, I don't like having aggro. I also don't like that he can just do that.
Come now. I know you could do better than that.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Pearl Flash. Hello. What do you mean? Oh, I'm out of key. Son of a bitch. You can Wild Stinger into Dildoria Headbutt, huh? That might be helpful, because, I mean, look how much stamina Whis is working with.
I believe that's enough for one session. This concludes today's training.
But I don't know if that's going to be better than just Pearl Flashing the shit out of him.
You have great potential. Never lose sight of that. I'll be sure to conjure up some even greater challenges next time. Best be prepared.
Oh, there's still more.
Now then,
Oh my god, they all love me. Look at them locking on. Okay, let's do this real quick. Make sure nobody dies. Oh, that's not an all energy? What the hell am I doing? I keep thinking that it's bending Kamehameha.
the gods of destruction have graced us with their
Okay.
presence.
Is Pearl Flash going to be better against Belmod?
Walking apart, but
Yeah. Questionable.
consider this fight to be the final round of your training.
Wait.
Kind of like a bonus round. Go for it.
Oh, okay, let's try this. Oh, you prick. You clown prick. Stop. Why is it being dumb? Okay, that's really dumb. Why was that? Nice, there we go. Yeah, Beast Basic combo for the win right there. Oh, yeah, buddy. Frigid!
It's been a while since I've had fun.
Alright. Come on. Okay, I don't think this is going to be... Well, it might be okay since he's stamina broken to just do this. Come here, bitch. Okay, please! I walked right into that one. That one was entirely my fault. Frigid! You face full of fuck! Leave him alone! Champa seems like he's the tankiest. Let's see, maybe it's actually good to use... Let's try us... Guys! I didn't really see how much damage I did. I hate this so much. This game just gives way too many iframes. Yeah, that's hardly not squat. So I guess we just want to basic everything.
That was fun. I think I'll have sweet dreams tonight.
Do I like shooter games? Not really.
I'm always so sluggish when I'm hungry. Ugh, that's not my best work.
All right, now we can consider your training.
Champa's is Key Blast? I don't really like how they have all kinds of different shit just fucking... Like, it's interesting, I'll give it that, but it's annoying as fuck.
Always be here if you need that extra push.
Okay, so... Pearl Flash, not bad. Burst Stinger, I'm not into it.
You gotta be kidding me. You beat us good.
Death Meteor, it's okay. I think we need to make at least one adjustment to this. Okay, so Glorio. We got the top. And Pansy, we also got the top. Let's see it! Both ultimates in one try. Here it is. Shit. Well, we got half of them. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with those two Brolys, but, like, Death Meteor just murked them. Murked them good. This parallel quest should be a playable stage. I guess that would be kind of neat. I feel like Fruit of the Tree of Might is extremely similar. And like you actually have some background to feast your eyes upon. Alright, I need to get this Wild Stinger out of here. Honestly, I feel like I should just stick with Bending Kamehameha. And Pearl Flash was honestly putting in some work. I really like the Pearl Flash strat. I like that one. So I think this is what we'll try and rock. Bending Kamehameha is kind of nice because I feel like it's a little more reliable than Vanishing Ball outside of a combo. So I think we'll go with that. I don't know where I should squeeze in the Limit Burst. That's one thing. I don't know where I should squeeze the Limit Burst in at. Alright, so still one more artwork, still one more Super Soul, and still more clothes than I care to mess around with. Hey, check it out! Here's a friendly reminder from Kid Trunks that you totally should leave a like on the stream if you have not yet already. Shit, every moment is a good moment to leave a like. Kid Boo, didn't your mama ever teach you that it's rude to point? Put that finger away before I shove it up your ass. Evil bastard. Okay, we had like just enough time to go into Beast, I think.
Are we ready to get our hands dirty? Excellent. Then let's begin.
I feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass trying to remember what attack types work against everybody. Okay, these first dudes...
Piccolo. Both of them have recently gained some impressive
Wait,
power.
that didn't seem like it did very good.
A lot from these two.
Cyrus, hello, welcome in. No, the level cap is still 160, I'm afraid. Well, this is ass. Frigid over here literally just watching the whole thing happen, too. Just letting it happen when he himself could counter with a stamina break of his own, but no.
The Supreme Kai of Time
Okay,
brought me a
I feel like that did more damage last time.
request. She
Okay,
invites me to
please.
shop in
Thank
her
you,
house
Frigid.
for
Fuck.
special training, and I am happy to oblige. You know me, I can't give anything less than my all, so I expect you to
It's so cool. God, I honestly think that the female Saiyan range needs to be shorter. Their priority also needs to be lower.
Oh, now I understand.
Okay,
Considering what
yeah,
must be worried
Pearl Flash is honestly pretty good against him.
history.
So maybe that's what we do here.
Concern yourself. To tell you the truth, these are but reflections of their real counterpart. That's right. Perfect illusions crafted by yours truly.
What's Mink doing? Probably being just as stupid as Frigid.
Now, why don't you throw those cares away and focus on the
Okay, hold on. I kind of want to see... I hate this mechanic so much.
Very impressive. As expected of a seasoned time patroller such as yourself.
Yeah, this isn't really that great. Oh! Holy shit. That was a good giant storm. Too bad it gyps me out of 5% of my damage, but, you know, at least it kills the guy fast.
Next exercise? Well, ready or not, here it comes.
Gonna have to wreck the day. Gonna have to wreck everyone in every way. Wait a minute, they're all locked onto me. I need to elegantly blast my way to safety. Dude, oh my god. Broly restrained just cannot handle rocks, huh? We found Broly's weakness. Okay, no, I do not want any sort of any attention from any NPCs.
Powerful warriors from all throughout history, one after another. Keep it up. Don't let the collective strength overwhelm you now. That last attack was beautifully done. Always remember to
Come
stay
on.
one step ahead of your opponent, not that you've forgotten.
Oh my god, dude. The fucking... just threw those rocks in every which way except the way they needed to go. Well done. Okay, was this... It seemed like this Broly was... Can we please not drop combos? Okay, yeah, this one just gets... It's so fecal, it doesn't even matter whenever you fucking blast him with Ki Blasts. Good golly.
Good old Super
Can-
Saiyan 4. The transformation's quite different from person to person. Take this opportunity to study their techniques closely.
I really wish that we could study the transformation closely is what I wish we could do.
Around at the last moment.
Please, Mink. Oh my god. Please? So I don't know. Is the pattern like if there's a group of 3, one of them will be weak to basics, one of them will be weak to strikes, and one of them will be weak to Ki Blasts? So I mean, that kind of makes sense, right?
We're hardly done. Have some more. Next we have some
Oh god!
Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan.
You take that Savage Strike and stuff it, dude.
That the commander with such splendiferous ease, no matter how
Oh, this is just what I wanted. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that'll be the final Kamehameha you ever use. Mink! You cheating little whore! Why would you do that?
Bet you didn't expect them to be this strong. Don't lose heart. Keep pushing on to achieve your victory.
Because I can. Alright, yeah, I need to remember, I gotta swap this regular energy with an all energy. And I don't know. I think it's probably better to have heals than it is to have a revive. Just because I haven't been KO'd yet. Oh, wonderful. What a wonderful whiff it was. Welcome back. It seems to be the case, yeah. When it's a group of 3, it certainly seems like it could be that way.
That's right. Now,
You brought your Namekian, since he can regen health.
why don't I invite a guest or
Not a bad idea.
Here we go.
Like, if you find yourself struggling, that might be a good strat to pivot to.
If there is anything left you've been holding back, it's about time.
Alright, Ultra Stinker. Oh, good God. Oh, I'm getting hit.
That was a ferocious attack you performed. Just be careful not to expend all your energy at once. Come now. I know you could do better than that.
Well, I don't know what the hell my teammates did, but they certainly did put some hurt on Whis, despite his auto dodge.
Polish in your skills. You have great potential. Never lose sight of that. I'll be sure to conjure up some even greater challenges next time. Best be prepared. Now then,
Okay,
tea after all that hard work.
basic attacks did fine against Beerus, right? Strike attacks work fine too, it seems. Oh, wow, yeah, no. Strike attacks are a fine... Yeah, basics and strikes seem to work good against Beerus. I probably should be taking some notes. I probably should be trying to take some personal notes.
Go for it.
Oh, dude. Okay. Dude. Yeah, Belmod, that's pretty easy, you know, Belmod basic, you can alliterate that. Belmod does not like that at all. And then I think Champa, we're gonna want to try and use Key Blasts, right? Dude, oh my god, this stage is freaking gargantuan. Guys, please, less stupid and more fuck off. Okay, so yeah, Champa gets destroyed by Key Blast, my god. Yeah, I can see this parallel quest really not being that big of a deal once you have everybody's weaknesses memorized. It's a little obnoxious getting there, but yeah, you definitely have to bring a good mix of skills. And I highly recommend Pearl Flash as your strike, because you can use it off of some knockbacks, and it's quick. So, Pearl Flash is putting in some work for me. Bell Mode, Beerus, and Shampoo.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Okay, so then for Glorio, we got shoes. And for Pansy, we got pants. We got the Pansy pants. Do the Pansy pants dance. Son of a bitch! Jipping me out of my ultimate attack? So yeah, honestly, just having one strike super and having one key super seems to be good. Elegant Blaster is a really good idea because I'm drawing so much aggro when a lot of these groups spawn in. Let me respond to this text real quick. No. There is no F in the word done. Okay. But yeah, Death Meteor, kind of neat. Elegant Blaster, great for the utility, and if it just so happens to land, is very useful. I think that this is a very solid setup. I'm very comfortable with this setup right now, so I think we're just going to stick with this. Alright, so if nothing else, we can at least say that we have all of the artworks. So that's like one thing that we can check off the list in its entirety is artworks. So, only one more skill as well. So... So yeah, I'm going to try and take some notes. Some of these groups I understand pretty well about, like, which one takes which damage, but... what's the first group? Beast, Gohan, and Orange Pickle Goop? Because I'm not too sure exactly what works good against Beast Gohan. I think it's just basic attacks, and strikes are okay. Let me transform, please. Give me enough time. I think that worked.
Your sparring partners for today will be none other than Gohan.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them have recently gained some impressive new power. I'm quite certain we're going to learn a lot from these two. The Supreme Kai of Time has brought me a little gift. And...
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like Beast Gohan isn't particularly, like, weak to anything. Once again, any of them could interfere. Yeah, see, because that strike doesn't do too much, and I think when we used Vanishing Ball last time, we didn't really get too much going on. Stop it! Yeah, honestly, Beast Gohan doesn't seem like he has a particular weakness. To be honest with you, you just kind of got to do what you can against Beast Gohan. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's super effective, you know? See, I forget... Yeah, Piccolo can get fucked by Ki Blasts. I should probably charge up.
And I mean that. No time to relax. We've only just begun. Are you ready for the next exercise? Well, ready or not, here it comes.
How's the DLC? It's okay. The first time that I did this last mission, I was like, what the fuck is this mess? But then I kind of got it figured out. And I'm still kind of figuring some stuff out as well. But, this is honestly a really interesting parallel quest. Like, I think the direction that they took with this PQ, is honestly, it's a way better gimmick than any other parallel quest gimmick they've done in the past, to be honest with you. It's really starting to grow on me. Because you actually have to, like, pay attention and, like, experiment and learn. It's actually pretty cool. Let's see, is this one weak against... Oh, big time, yeah. Oh, for fucking farts fucks, dude. Okay, so Restrained Broly is definitely weak to strikes. Dragon Ball Super Broly is weak to Ki Blasts, so that must mean Homeboy over here is weak to basics. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Ki Blasts aren't bad against him. Ki Blasts aren't bad against Z Broly. I scare you? Ooga booga 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 boo. Ooga booga 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 boo. Oh, Gogeta. Wait. Hold on. Wasn't he taking hella damage from Ki Blasts the last couple times, though? Maybe it's because we haven't beaten these dudes yet. Maybe that's why. Because this group, I gotta be honest with you, this is probably the group that I'm like the most like I don't know what the fuck about. Okay, so Ki Blasts worked there. Okay, basic attacks were doing good. I mean, like, Ki Blasts here are fine, but it looks like basics kick his ass really swell. Oh shit, I was paying too much attention to chat. Okay, that looked like it did good damage. Okay, so yeah, the main thing is go for Gogeta last, and then you can thrash him with Ki Blasts. Okay, okay, I think it makes sense now. Just go for Vegeta third in that group, and you can just Ki Blast him to death. No big deal.
Some true blue Super Saiyan God Super Saiyans. Their godly power exceeds their own limits, yet they command it with such strength different ease. No matter how strong one gets, controlling your power is vital. Observe closely.
But in general, like, there are definitely a lot of characters where Ki Blasts will do just fine.
Don't lose heart. Keep pushing on to achieve.
Like, even if it's not, like, super effective, sometimes it works fine, you know?
Commendable for toughing it out this long. I admire your guts, to say the least. Oh, yes. Allow me to bring to
Yeah, like what Maison and Who said, this is my third attempt here. First attempt, we got Final Flash. Second attempt, we didn't really get anything worth a damn. And then, here's hoping we get the Kamehameha Ultimate.
If there is anything left you've been holding back, it's about
Okay.
time you show it.
Yeah, having something like bending Kamehameha to deal with these guys is super helpful too. Consecutive energy blast would probably work pretty well as well. Let's see.
That was a ferocious attack you performed. Just be careful not to
You know
all
what?
your-
Please do the thing instead of not doing it.
Come now. I know you
Yeah,
know
Whis
better
is a little
than
bit
that.
tricky. He's kind of like Beast Gohan, where there's nothing that's super effective against him. You just kind of got to do what you can. Oh, he doesn't auto-dodge that, huh? That's cute.
I believe that's enough for one session. This concludes today's training. I can tell
Yo, RDF, hello, welcome in, man.
you have great potential. Never lose sight of that. I'll be sure to conjure up some even greater challenges next time. Best be prepared.
We got Frilly Santa Claus.
Now then, how about a little break for tea after all that?
Okay, crap. Crap! They're ping-ponging me. Don't you play ping-pong with me, dude guy. Alright, cool. Now that I have been de-aggroed, let's see, Belmod, yeah, Belmod, you're better off just kind of sticking to basics.
Walk in the park like the rest.
I really should, I should be taking notes. I mean, I'm not playing online, so I can pause if I really need to. I can't believe that didn't hit me, dude. This game's a trip, man. Yeah. Okay, so that confirms it. Just basic Belmod. Dude, they are so ultimate happy, though. Like, this is an ultimate happy parallel quest for sure. In general, just like all the parallel quests. Oh, that's not good. Don't you be trying to grab on Zuki like that, you freak. Come on. I'm too slow. And that's Rip Champa. Never mind. That's go fuck myself. Do I know you? I know of you, dude. The main thing I know you for is being one of the main guys who works on like the spreadsheets whenever new level caps come around. So yeah, I'm familiar with some of your work, dude. Uh-oh. Nice, okay.
That was fun. I think I'll have sweet dreams tonight.
I'm always so sluggish when I'm hungry.
Okay, I should try and jot down some notes.
Right, now we can consider your training done.
Because with Beast Gohan, we determined there's not really
Never
anything
let up on your training
super effective.
without my guidance. That said, I'll always be here if you need that extra push.
You do have the spreadsheet data for level 180 and 199, but it's not public because you need confirmation when it's out. That makes sense. That is most certainly fair enough, man.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really
Okay, then with Glorio, we have... we got the pants. And Pansy, we ended up getting a second top. Wait, so with Glorio, we should be done, right? Because he doesn't have any hands. So now we just have to worry about Pansy's clothes. Cool. Hot diggity damn, dude. And that's all of the skills crossed off the list. So that's all of the artworks, all of the skills, and we have one full outfit. So we're rocking and a rolling, gang. There are no patch notes, so you're kind of loving this update? Huh. I would think the opposite. Like, I would think you'd love the update more if you actually had the patch notes. Because I'm not like a data miner or anything like that, so... I wish I was, so that way I could, like, have a more intimate understanding of what's going on in these updates. Okay, so Beast Gohan doesn't really have anything super effective against him. Orange Piccolo... what did Orange Piccolo have? Fuck, I forget. Does anybody remember what Orange Piccolo was weak to? Alrighty, Maison, for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. You don't have a working PC at the moment, so you have more time to work to get another one. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that sucks, man. There was a time period in my excuse me, in my life, a good few years actually, where I didn't have my own PC. And I could tell you, dude, I was miserable. That was a miserable time in my life. Yeah, see, I don't remember what was good against Orange Piccolo either. What was the next group after that? Is it the Brolys afterwards? So, Restrained Broly. I know for a fact he was weak to Strike. And then Super Broly, I'm pretty sure was weak to Ki Blasts. And then Z Broly was weak to Basic, right? If I recall correctly. Did I plan to try the skills? I haven't tried them yet. My primary goal right now is unlocking everything that's available in the parallel quests. Then maybe I'll go in and try and test them out. But priority number 1 is getting everything first. Okay, I think that's how it was. And then after that, it's the Super Saiyan 4s, right? So Super Saiyan 4, Goku. Honestly, like, for both of them, it seemed like Ki Blasts were fine. And then Super Saiyan 4, you want to go for Gogeta third. And then once you do, he's gonna get throttled by Ki Blasts, is kind of the strat there. So the Super Saiyan 4s are fairly, like... The strat's kind of open. And then SS4, Gogeta, fight third, and Ki. Burning Blast and Supreme Fury have some tech. Yeah, I haven't tried them out. Like I said, I haven't tried any of them yet, but yeah, I'll read up on what the skill descriptions say, and I'll take them into training, and I'll see if I can figure it out. I'm not much of a comboer myself. Well, I say that, and then I do expert mission speed runs, right, where you kind of have to come up with, like, strats and combos. But none of them are, like, super intricate, you know. Solo, yes! I am streaming. You're late. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Grinding clothing is the worst. You can ask people in chat, man. There is nothing in this game that gives me a more difficult grind than a pair of fucking pants, dude. It's ridiculous. Every DLC, I swear to God, it's always some random-ass pair of pants that I'm trying to unlock. And it's the last thing I need to get. But hell yeah, Solo, it's glad to be back. Also, RDF, I was wondering if you might be able to confirm something for me. Do you know what the maximum amount of positive points you can get on a QQ Bang is? Because I've heard rumors of it being 24, but I've never done it or seen anyone do it for myself, so I don't know if it's 23 or 24. You heard it was 23? Yeah, see, I've heard it was 24, but like I said... Confirm with the people in the Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Discord as well, but, like, I just don't really participate in it, because I'm kind of a nobody in the Xenoverse 2 community. But I'm in there. Anyway, I'm just going to try and take notes as I go along with this next one. I really do like this moveset that I have working out so far, though. Well, so the only thing I really need to get from this one now is 2 pieces of Pansy's clothing, right? Because she has gloves and shoes, I think. Because I currently only got the top and the pants. Maybe we loop back around. Yeah, I'm going to loop back around to 179. And I'm going to see if I can't get this Super Soul that I missed. And try and get at least to the top of this Super Saiyan 4 outfit. Here, I should probably, customize, change skill set. Ah, no, actually, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright, we're still trying to get the Super Soul, so I'm currently going to stick with the Shenron Super Soul. But I think that I'm going to want to change it once I've gotten all that stuff, because as far as I'm aware, like... What was I saying? I told... My train of thought just derailed at the station. Am I okay? No, I was talking about my Super Soul. I'll change my Super Soul, I think, probably after we get the Super Soul we're trying to unlock. Change it to something maybe a little bit better. You don't have the time to grind so much. Yeah, man. I mean, and grinding for TP medals is just kind of a slog, you know? You're doing the same mission, essentially, over and over again. Like, it's just not an interesting grind, you know? It's one of those things where you grind while you're, like, watching some Netflix or some YouTube, or you got something else going on. Missed. Come on. Hate when I end up going to that combo string. Oh, this is the dumbest stage of them all, dude. I will never like this stage for so long as I live. And if there's an afterlife, I will spread the word about how terrible this stage is. I just hate it so much. You just spam Vanishing Ball and PQs? Yeah, that's generally what I do. That's kind of the strategy I've taken too. I used to spam Bending Kamehameha, but then it started letting me down, so then I kind of made the switch to Vanishing Ball. Both of them are solid, though. Do I think I'd rather fight alone would be better on 181 with the Whis? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at that. I'd have to look at it again, what that one does. I am not focusing on this whatsoever. I'm playing like shit.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense.
You'd think I never played the video game before, with the way I'm performing right now. You get boosts if you have no allies.
Take a break. I gotta get to my next mission.
I don't know, dude. I think that the boosts you get from the Hercule Super Soul, since didn't somebody say there's 15 enemies? Considering that there's 15 enemies, I think it's better to go with Hercule. Because that's plenty of opportunities for damage boosts. As opposed to just getting like a flat, like, what is it, 25% increase for the whole thing? According to one user, it's plus 24. Yeah, see, the thing is it's so unlikely to get anything above 21. I can't with... NPC teammates, man. They think they know so much better than the player. Because, yeah, the highest I've ever been able to get is plus 22. And it's only ever happened once. Because I'm looking to revise a lot of my old, like, informative videos. And if there's anything that I need to, like, be sure is correct, as far as QQ bangs are concerned anyway, is the maximum possible positive stats for QQ bangs. Okay, yeah. Akali said that there was 15, so that's a lot of opportunity for boosts. I think it can only stack 10 times. But yeah, you can get double damage, essentially. If I'm remembering exactly how it works. Yo, Franco, welcome in, man. I feel like that's just the Xenoverse 2 experience. Does anybody know what's going on here?
Hey, be nice to him. Me. Quit yanking on my scarf. They're putting cracks in the building.
No, don't stop yanking on that scarf until you've ripped it to ribbons. Fuck that scarf. You bought the Daima DLC? Dude, no way. Me too.
Happened all at once. This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it? But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all of time and space. And can't be beautiful. That ought to be enough footage for now.
Could you stick around for a little longer? Something's still bothering me about all this. What if someone out there really can affect multiple timelines at once?
You have also bought the Daima DLC? Dude, no way. What's going on here? Everyone got the DLC. What a coinky-dink. Somehow you did too. Reminds me of the Star Wars quote. Somehow, Palpatine came back. I have been playing so sloppy this whole round. I don't know what's up with me right now. I think I've kind of hit that point, you know. I've been farming this shit for 2 hours. Starting to wear on me. Oh, suck on this. Alrighty, RDF, for show. Thanks for hanging out on the stream while you could, man. Certainly do appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future.
That's, yeah, no, I could do without that.
You got the Daima DLC for $3? What? Did you have some kind of, like, promo code, or did you pay with, like, a gift card or something?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Okay, so we got the Super Soul. So the only thing that we really need... We got a third pair of pants, dude. You'll be listening in the background? Well, good shit, man. I make for excellent background noise. Just watch. So yeah, we got the Super Soul from this parallel quest. So I think it's safe to swap to a more powerful Super Soul. But the question is which one do we go with? Do we want all of our ki at the start so we can just, like, pop into Beast and start going? Do I swap over to doing Blue Evolution with, Begin the Experiment? You know, I think Blue Evolution is a good idea overall. I think we'll do that. The data on the QQ Bang plus 24 minus 2, so a net of plus 22. Well, I mean, depending on what type of QQ Bang you're trying to make, right, the negative 2 wouldn't even matter. Like, if you're trying to make a pure Ki Blast or a pure Strike, right, you can just put the negatives, and you end up with the negatives in, like, the opposite stat, right? Like, it ends up in a stat that doesn't matter. That can always happen. But yeah, dude, appreciate that, RDF. Much appreciated. But yeah, anyway, Super Soul, right? We're trying to pick out a better Super Soul. Yeah, the Goku wig and tail is a disappointment. Yeah, it's a stiff tail again, yeah, which is rough. Any negative in ki and stamina hurts a lot, so it's better to be in anything else besides those two. Stamina, definitely, especially if you're trying for a PvP build. Ki, I feel like, well, I guess, again, it would kind of depend on the build and the skills you're rocking. In PvP, it might not be too bad to have negatives in ki. Yo, Blindside, hello, welcome in, man. You love getting Glorio's pants? Oh, do you got a surplus of them or what? Yeah, let's just do Begin the Experiment and Blue Evolution, at least for now. We might change it up a little bit when we do 181 again. But for now, this ought to kick some ass. And then one big thing was battle items, right? Change items. And we needed to change this to the all energy. And I don't think we're going to need the Sensu Essence Capsule, to be honest with you. We'll probably want to put that back on for the raid, but for now, probably just regen... Just a regular regen L should do the trick. You're aiming for the jacket? Yeah, dude. Right now, I'm aiming to get the Super Saiyan 4 top. And then once I do, I'm gonna probably rock it for at least a little while. But I do love Glorio's outfit as a whole. Glorio's outfit probably is the drippiest of them all. Hercule, Hercule, yeah, Hercule, Hercule. We know how much you love Super Saiyan 4. Instead of an Awoken, pick this costume instead. Oops, I messed that up.
It's not every day we see this many changes in the
Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku channeling his inner pickle goop.
Today might just be the time to show the busiest day of all time.
I am gonna have a sneeze coming on here, folks. I will try and face away from the mic. That is, if it actually comes through. It's teasing me right now.
Hey, it's time for a little game.
Come here.
I,
I'll be your opponent.
I swear it's because my inputs get eaten that that combo ends up coming out. Haha, pussy, Android 17.
Hey, wait a sec. Curse you!
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
Oh, no, do not do that. Do not want to get caught in those blasts.
Man, things really did take a turn. We gotta fix this.
Okay, pretty good.
Trunks won't be so easily shaken as he stands
Okay.
steadfast in the face.
I gotta remember I don't have Beast equipped. I'm wondering if Beast might be a better option for when we do Parallel Quest 181, just because of the custom combo on it. Stop doing that! God. Is this not... It wasn't doing the combo version. That's obnoxious. I hate this stage so much, dude. I wish I never had to go to this stage, ever, forever, for the rest of my life, ever.
With but one problem solved, the veteran time patroller's shark sensors tell him that today will be long.
You're missing the Glorio pants, Pansy top and shoes, Vegeta top, hands and pants, and Goku pants and shoes. You might be missing more than I am at this point, dude, if I'm being honest with you. Man stuck in the desert, expecting to finally quench his thirst with the Super Saiyan 4 Awoken skills. Gets to the well, and guess what? No water.
New reports come flooding in. Battletron this battle has broken out in this
Okay, I need to... I got an Elegant Blaster here. What am I doing? Doing it wrong, as it turns out. Hey, Kid Boo! You want to get messed up by your own attack, doofus? Why did that not count as a stamina break, I wonder? I and the world will probably never know. Ha! Get stamina busted, bucko. You didn't need that stamina. Probably didn't need to go for that last punch, but it's okay.
Can't even hear me. Time to let our
Oop. Oh, it still worked.
time patrollers must always be able to think on their feet, no matter the distance.
Okay, both sides have settled down. Now I can actually take a break.
The heck? What are you?
You one-shotted Super Saiyan God Vegeta on this parallel quest with Crush Cannon and attack limit. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you might not even need the attack boost limit burst with how much potential damage you can get out of a fully charged Crush Cannon. You were completely right about Super Saiyan 4 Awoken not happening. Yep, you called it, Card.
Well, I'm the strongest one here. I'll take shots off.
You know, I've always been the type of person with this game to always be like, you know, I hope for the best, but I'm always prepared for the worst.
Ugh, stop trying to confuse me, drama queen. You play mountains because you're scared of me. Well, eat this.
Hey, be nice to him. Me. Quit yanking on my scarf. They're putting cracks in the buildings. I'm so sorry. I mean, we didn't mean to.
This is a small update. Yeah, this is a...
Somehow
This DLC really did feel like they were trying to get it out in a hurry. I feel like that's a big reason why it's so small,
changes this extreme
is they only had so much time to
can't just be a bunch
get
of
what they could.
coincidences, can it? But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all of time and space.
Always expect the worst from Dimps. Yeah, they're, I don't know, man. Dimps is not the most ethical.
Something's still bothering me about it.
You know, not gonna say they're, like, evil or anything like that, but they are definitely not the most ethical game developers out there. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I don't have the attack boost limit burst. Crap.
You developed can easily interfere with other timelines.
That's okay. We still do hella damage anyway.
Corrupted all the timelines surrounding him, shifted at once.
My government has used what's from this. Now how can it do it? There's no time to wait.
Got it. You're as powerful as ever, Father.
Cool.
But can't let you continue to mess with history.
You know, I thought the film would be a little less
Alrighty, Raptor, for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man.
like capturing your super cool footsies is funny. Huh, you know anything out there? So proud of you.
I need water.
Oh, thanks, Supreme Kai of Time.
Both of you were total superstars today. You've earned yourselves way more than just a break. We caught so much awesomeness on film today. I ought to be hitting the record button a little more often. Don't you think?
That's, yeah, no,
I used to feel that way, Supreme Kai of Time. That's why I became a streamer content creator guy.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I swear to God, if it's not hell trying to get pants, then I'm going through hell getting the same pair of pants over and over again, dude. It's always pants giving me a problem in these DLCs. Why am I so cursed when it comes to pants in this game? God damn it. We're getting it this time. This time, we're getting what we came for. Got 2 Super Saiyan 4 Daima furs. Well, la-ti-da. La-ti-da, man. Flaunting his fur in the chat.
so sorry about the sudden request. It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same, well, time. We've really got our hands full.
Today might just be the Time Patroller's busiest day of all time. Another discovery in history's been disrupted by, you guessed it, those ferocious Android again.
It's time for a little game.
Android 18, please behave. What the hell happened there?
The situation takes a different
Okay, this is gonna miss, isn't it? Nope, we're good. Alright, let's just charge back up real quick. So when you say that Whis can make illusions, I have not been paying attention to the dialogue hardly at all this whole time. Is that what he's doing in Parallel Quest 181? Is he's making illusions?
as he stays steadfast in the face of his unexpected.
Ouch. Don't kick me. Don't barrier me. I don't know if anybody here has ever watched the, I don't know if you want to call it like a show, but it was on YouTube and it was on Verve. But I just recently did a rewatch of Epithet Erased. And now whenever I hear the word barrier, I can't help but think of Idris saying it like, barrier! The way he says it. Yes, he is. That's what he's doing. Yeah, like I said, I don't give a shit about none of this dialogue or none of this story. Call me Little Aggie, because I am missing all of the lore notes. Okay, so Elegant Blaster. Alright, good.
You mean these guys here?
Ki this. Oh, dude, what a whiff. What a wonderful whiff.
Everybody, please just calm down. They can't even hear me. Time to let our fists do the talking, like we always do.
Time patrollers must always be able to think on their feet, no matter the mission.
Lil Aggie? Yeah. I'm assuming you're putting a question mark at the end of that because you don't know who that is. But he's basically... He's most well known for playing, like, Soulsborne and Souls-like games. And he does not give a shit about the lore. He's very popular in the Souls community. Yo, Phantom, welcome in, dude.
Some kind of conspiracy.
Well, I'm the strongest one here. I'll take all the jokes on.
We're panic. Hey, you, me. Anybody know what's going on here? Could you be from my past or my future?
How have I been?
Stop trying to confuse me, drama queen.
I'd rather not get into it.
Well, eat that.
You've won several bets on this DLC not having the Awoken. Now everybody is suddenly denying ever making. Oh shit. Did you like actually gamble on it? Like you put money down?
Trunks is a commendable controller indeed.
Strange that so many changes this extreme happened all at once.
This isn't cross versus.
Bunch of coincidences, can't
Never mind, I guess it is.
Can't put a finger on what all the changes have in common. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all of time and space.
You know, Super Saiyan 4 Nappa might actually be pretty cool.
Oh, that ought to be enough footage for now.
Could you stick around for a little longer? Something's still bothering me about all this.
You lost your PS4 data from 2 weeks after the festival ended? That sucks, dude. And you didn't have like a cloud backup or like a backup on like a external drive or anything? That fucking blows ass, dude. That blows ass chunks big time. You agree? Hell yeah, RDF. You know what's good.
You know, I thought the film would be a little lacking without the narration. But it looks like capturing your super cool frontier was fun. Huh, you were amazing out there. So proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Supreme Kai of Time.
Both of you were total superstars today.
You can't save it if you're on PS5. Like, you can't save it to an external device, or you can't save it to the cloud,
I ought to be
or
hitting
both.
the record button a lot more often. Don't you think?
That's, yeah, no, I could Could do without that.
No external device allowed. Oh, bullshit, dude. Screw you, Sony.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Aw, dude. Bunk. Bunk, man. Bunk. I didn't get a single piece of the outfit. I don't know, dudes. I feel like that's kind of rare. Like, I know it can happen, but I don't know. Maybe it's more common with more recent. Yeah, Card. What RDF just said? Anything like a USB drive or like a external hard drive? So that, I don't know. That makes me want to switch back to either the orange, well, it would probably be the orange Piccolo Super Soul, so that way I can have an attack boost limit burst, but like... That stings. That stings, Xenoverse 2. It stings, man. Not dropping me my goods. I go through all this work and all you want to do is drop me a crummy Super Soul? Well, I don't know if a PS5... According to folks in chat here, it seems like the PS5 doesn't let you use a USB stick, but you could with a PS4. So I feel like it's just kind of weird that they would just nix that feature. Yo, Jakaidex, hello, welcome in. Yo, Alk as well, welcome in, dude. It's because of people modding that they removed that feature for PS5. Yeah, man, that's just... It's always the select few ruining it for the whole crowd, you know? Because, I mean, using that feature to make backup saves makes sense, right? Because data gets corrupted. It happens. And I would say that that is an ethical, sensible, acceptable way to be using your external devices. Because, I mean, honestly, if you really want to mod... Like, just stick to PC. Like, I don't know why people always want to bring that stuff to console. Alright, I'm gonna try doing this one more time, and let's just see what happens. We'll see if I end up getting a piece of clothing or not. Since when does Dimps care about hackers? I mean, they don't really. You know, either they can't or just won't do anything about them. But we're more talking about PlayStation as a whole. No, I don't even have a male Majin, so I don't know what UI looks like on one of those guys. Dimps change your PSN region to Europe. I feel like I feel like some time ago someone else in chat said that happened to them as well. That's weird. I don't think that's the first time I've ever heard of that happening. I unfortunately don't have an explanation. Uh-oh! Oh, never mind. That didn't do squat. That was super electric strike, and it barely even tickled, dude. Super electric tickle, man.
You making some kind of prediction or... Hey, wait a sec! Curse you!
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
All the shop's rooftops just blew off! They allowing window shopping from above or something? Man, things really did take a turn. We gotta fix this!
However, Trunks won't be so taken as he stands steadfast in the face of his unexpected fear.
Hey, Spring Guy of Time? Not for nothing, but why are you literally narrating everything?
What the hell? That was weird. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but Android 18 was like stuck in a weird kicking pose for a second there. It almost kind of looked like something perfect blocked her attack, but I didn't hear the sound cue.
Right, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, you're filming?
You're willing to do the parallel quest with me?
Finally managed to...
I mean, I'm doing just fine solo for right now.
Gotta get to my next mission.
The only thing that's really killing me is RNG, you know?
Please don't remind me.
Yeah, if you send me anything, I'm probably not going to get around to it for a little while. And, like, especially if you send it over PlayStation, there's a good chance I might not ever get to it at all, but...
Everybody, please just calm down. I can't even hear me. Time to let our fists do the talking, like we always do.
Time patrollers must always be able to think on their feet, no matter the mission.
Okay, both sides have settled down. Now I can actually take a break.
The heck? What are you doing here?
What? That's me and me and me Could there be a...
Found someone with clothes they shouldn't have just yet. So they added something for the... Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna happen. You know, on the bright side, at the very least, like, that's just cosmetic stuff, and it's not really anything that's, like, gonna give them some kind of crazy advantage in PvP and stuff, but still, it always sucks when you see a modder and they have something that's, like, you really, really want, and here they are, you know, cheating their way to it. Meanwhile, you gotta sit around and wait until it officially releases. Do I like Black Clover? Yes, I do. I do like Black Clover.
Strange that so many changes this extreme happened all at once. This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it? But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all of time and space. And can't be beautiful.
Wait, the outfits from the next festival are in the Starcoin shop right now? Really?
What if someone out there really can affect multiple...
I'm gonna have to check that for myself. We'll have to get around to that sometime after I'm done farming this shit. GC or JCG Bryson, hello, welcome in. What's the pink ball called that I'm throwing? It's called Vanishing Ball. And it's pretty awesome because it combos into itself off of a knockback. Stop it. Now this is gonna miss. Very good. Guys, please stop doing what you call helping. Like, just stand aside. Look at this mess. That's what I get for bringing teammates. I earned it.
We caught so much awesomeness and fun today. I ought to be hitting the record button a little more often, don't you think?
That's
You already saw them. You were trying to keep it a secret.
do without that.
We don't keep secrets around here. You know? When it comes to the video game, it's most definitely best to share information.
Kidding me? How can you be this good?
Okay, well... At the very least, that's a piece of the outfit that I don't have. So now, the one and only thing left for me to obtain from this one parallel quest is the Super Saiyan 4 top. Maybe the outfit you saw was purchased in the Starcoin shop. Okay, that could be. That could be if it's true. In fact, I kind of want to take a look at that myself right now. Just take a brief breather from this whole grinding thing. I want to take a look at that. Because maybe there's some stuff in there I'd like to get. Where do you get it? No, this is a... Vanishing Ball is in the base game, but I forget where you get it from. Does anybody happen to know where Vanishing Ball is obtained from? I think it's from a parallel quest. You can just dash and press the heavy plus key blast input. When you say dash, do you mean like step? Because usually the way that I do it is I'll press square and X, or I'll do like square X, X, and then I go into Vanishing Ball. That's usually the way that I like to do it. Just because like the swing kick animation you're talking about is kind of... It's a little slow and kind of leaves a lot of room for your stupid teammates to knock them away before you do. Okay, they're probably at the bottom. Oh, shit! Yeah, the Santa Claus are here. And, oh ho ho, the Chi-Chi outfit? Nice. Okay, and then we go into the old stuff. So there's a couple of things here. There's a couple of things here that you can... I'm very tempted to buy this Chi-Chi top. I'm not going to lie. I'm very tempted to just go and buy this now. Oh, dash light attack. I see what you mean. But yeah, I don't really like doing the triangle circle input, because like I said, I feel like I just have really bad luck with it. I usually either get hit out of it or like, not get hit out of it, but like the enemy gets hit out of it by one of your AI teammates. I just got really bad luck with it. But that's cool. So yeah, there's a couple of things. Is it Parallel Quest 58 that gets you Vanishing Ball? Okay, so yeah. Parallel Quest 58, and then just, you know, play it till you get it. Okay. Back to business. What time is it? So it's about 8:30, so that means that the raid is going to be dropping here in about 30 minutes. But I think we're going to wait until about 9:30, so we're going to wait for what's it called? We're going to wait for a little while after the raid actually begins before we start it. Just give myself a little bit of extra time to farm out some of this crap, and then, of course, gives the boss more HP to work with. There's not a single unique reward on the raid. Well, there's a new artwork, but that's it. Phantom, I don't think that the Super Souls work unless they're equipped to your CAC.
Good to see you. So sorry about the sudden request. It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same.
I'm pretty sure that they don't stack on your
Today might just be the time Patroller's busiest day of all time.
on your teammates.
Another peaceful moment to be wasted and disrupted by. You guessed it, those ferocious androids again.
Hey, it's time for a little game.
Come here. I'll be your opponent.
Hey, can you stop going after the townspeople every 2 seconds? Give me a break already.
The situation is so different.
You making some kind of prediction?
Yeah, because I mean, I've seen that information being like shared across the internet, but because of the way that the Super Soul is worded, right? It's very similar to how like the the Zenny boosting Super Soul or like the EXP boosting Super Souls are, where it says at the end of battle. And all of those other Super Souls, like, they don't stack whenever your teammates have them. It only affects the person that they're equipped to. But I don't know. I mean, I could be incorrect, but, like, I don't know if any of what I said made sense, but, like,
I guess. Wait, you're filming this?
long story short, I'm not so sure that they stack and work whenever your teammates have them.
Much as I want to take a break, I gotta get to my next mission.
With but one problem solved, the veteran time patroller sharks and
That's one thing that I'm very surprised that, like, data miners have not tried to confirm.
Remind me.
Because I see so much conflicting information regarding, like, the two Piccolo Super Souls that are supposed to increase drop rates. Oh, I should be elegantly blasting.
You mean you guys here?
You'll attempt it? Okay. Yeah, because
Try and find a peaceful solution for him.
I'm pretty sure because of the way that the clothes are listed in the parallel quest, you only have one chance at them. So it's not like you can get like a double drop or anything like that for your, at least, DLC parallel quests. Because in the base game, some of them have the clothes listed twice, which means you have 2 chances for a drop, but we don't get that with DLC for some reason, which is pretty freaking obnoxious.
Can actually take a break.
The heck? What are you doing here?
What? And me?
Get GT Trunks out of my face, 'cause GT Trunks is a disgrace. Who likes Trunks in GT? No, not nobody, not even me. At least as far as his design goes.
Anybody know what's going on here?
I feel like the scarf just makes him look like a damn dweeb. His whole outfit is kind of weird, because, like, he's got shorts on, and then sometimes he wears a jacket. I don't know, I feel like Trunks just looks like a total dork in GT.
I'm so sorry. I mean, we didn't mean to.
Kind of like a hipster. That's...
Somehow, I promise.
That's one way to describe it. I'd say that's pretty accurate. You know, see, me, I prefer terms like dork and dweeb, but hipster's a nicer? Is it a nicer way to put it? I don't even know. I don't know. Why'd they make Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku so huge? I don't know, dude. Was he, like, really that big in the anime? Because, I mean, I know that they really, like, Popeyed his arms and his hands, but I don't know if they really made him, like, that gargantuan. Mario, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in.
Timelines at once. Father, that crystal. Of course, the power few developed can easily interfere with other timelines. If my father got corrupted, all the timelines surrounding him shifted at once. You're as powerful as ever, Father. But I can't let you continue to mess.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to kind of gauge what Super Saiyan 4 Goku's height is. Like, it's hard to do in the anime because the only real, like, close size comparison we get is him next to Goma, you know? We don't really see him standing next to Vegeta as a Super Saiyan 4 or any of the other, like,
We caught so much awesomeness on film today.
more normal-sized characters.
The record button a lot more often, don't you think?
That's, yeah, no, I could do without that.
Alright, everybody cross your fingers. We got a fairly fast time this time. There's no way we don't get it.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Come on. Everyone cross your fingers. Give me the Super Saiyan 4 top. This is it. This is for the big money. Fucking guy, it's a goddamn wristband, dude. God. I ask for Super Saiyan 4 top. Instead, I get wristbands. I am willing to bet that the drop rate for the top is lower than the rest of it. You know, I noticed that one time when I didn't get the, like, the clothing drop, I also didn't get the accessory drop. That's why you have save data modified, you don't have the patience to grind clothing. Yeah, and I hear you, man, but, you know, I'd say this makes for some pretty solid content, you know? People can see what I'm doing and know exactly what they're getting into for a grind. Plus, it gives me an opportunity to chat with folks, which is always fun. Robot Champion, welcome in. It's dumb. You can get the same clothes over and over again without it cycling. Yeah, it's kind of rough, dude. Like, the whole RNG drop system needs a big ol' fat revamp, if you're asking me. Because this is just obnoxious, dude. Alright, so, at this point, the only thing that I'm missing from 179 is the Super Saiyan 4 top. That's the only thing I'm missing here From 180, the only thing I'm missing is Vegeta's pants. And then from this one, the only thing I'm missing is Pansy's gloves and boots. So that's we're actually not too far off from getting everything. That's what, 4 things I need to get? Just 4 more things? Brian, hello, welcome in. Isn't it a thing that missions have diminishing returns? The more you do it, the lower chance to get a reward? I've never heard that. That's the first time I'm ever hearing of such a thing. Can't see all of chat. You could try refreshing the stream. See if that helps. The title screen change was a jump scare moment for you. Yeah, it's very different. Did it have you thinking you booted up the wrong game or what? Oh, wait, no, I need to charge up.
It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same, well, time. We've really got our hands full.
Did I pray to RNGesus? Oh, no, I did not. Oh, dear sweet baby RNGesus, please. I beg of thee. Give me the greatest of RNG. Allow me to get this monkey top. Do not force me to rip my own hair out and put it in the game to compensate for the lack of drops that I am getting. Do not force me to make this unfair sacrifice. Dear sweet baby RNGesus, I ask ye for very little.
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
There's only 2 new Super Soul. Oh shit, I am not facing the correct direction, thank God. I hate facing the right way in this video game. Oh, suck me dry. Fucking Android 18 over here. Yeah, there's only 2 new Super Souls, and neither one of them is any good. You didn't see it coming for after 9 years? Yeah, no, dude. It's a distraction. I'm telling you. It's big dimps trying to distract us from the fact that they didn't give us an Awoken skill. Still hope we get more Daima characters later. I mean, there's still a lot that they could realistically choose from, right? They have Majin Ku and Majin Du. And, I mean, Majin Du even had a ridiculous transformation as well. So, I mean, they could even pull inspiration from that. It makes absolutely 0 sense that we wouldn't get Third Eye Goma, right? Like, I feel like that's just, like, mandatory, you know? Gotta give us the main villain from the whole thing. You know, not only that, but I think Glorio is a pretty valid option for a character to add. I think the What are the Guardians of the Dragon Balls called? The fucking Tamagotchis or whatever?
Okay, both sides have settled down. I can actually take a break.
Like, that's 3 characters right there.
Here.
I mean, shit, Dimps could have a field day with that, with all the copy-pasting they could do on their combos between the 3 of them.
That's me and me.
Tamagami? Yeah, Tamagotchi's close enough.
Could there be other versions of me using time machines? Or is this some kind of conspiracy?
I'm the strongest one here. I'll take all of you chumps on.
Where are Pan and Goku? Hey, you.
Oh, that's an alt, isn't it?
Anybody know what's
Ah, that didn't work.
Could you be
I screwed it up.
from my future?
Stop trying to confuse me, drama queen. You playing mind games because you're scared of me? Well, eat that!
Hey, be nice to him. Me. Quit yanking on my scarf. They're putting cracks in the buildings. I'm so sorry.
They're selling crack in the building!
Sorry. I'm gonna stop this somehow, I promise.
Isn't remember that time patrol empty?
It's strange that so many changes this extreme happened all at once. This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it? But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all the time and
Stop blowing up your city. Make me.
be beautiful. That ought to be enough footage for now.
Is this not
Just stick
destructible?
around for a little
Or am I just
longer.
missing?
Something still bothers me about all
I
this.
guess it's indestructible.
What if someone out there really can affect multiple timelines at once?
Ooh, out of bounds shot. Got him.
Father, that crystal.
Father!
Of course, the power you developed can easily interfere with
What, you gonna cry for your father like Pinocchio?
all the timelines surrounding him shifted at once.
Hey, Stridon, you made it. Welcome in, brother.
Got it. You're as powerful as ever, Father.
Hey. Vegeta. Vegeta? Vegeta?
It would be a little lacking without the animation. But it looks like Alfred got super cool too. Just funny. Huh, you were amazing out there. So proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Supreme Kai of Time.
Both of you were total superstars today. You've earned yourselves way more than just a break. We got so
Yeah, no, Alk. It's like, what's the mystery behind the people fucking with time? Like, who else could it be?
No, I could do without that.
Who can it be now?
You've got to be kidding.
Alright,
How
everyone,
is
again.
this
Cross your fingers. Give me your energy. Let it be the Super Saiyan 4 top that we have been seeking since we turned on the video game. Here we go. It's a goddamn pair of pants, dude. And these ones have already been shat in. They gave me, yet again, a pair of pre-shit pants. God damn it. Rob, hello, welcome in. How am I liking the DLC so far? I mean, it's not got as much content as what we've been given, like in the past few DLCs. It's, you know, I feel like because of the lack of Daima characters that we got as well, you know, we only got 2, when at this point we're kind of used to getting anywhere between 3 and 5 new characters at a time. I feel like this DLC might have been a bit of a rush job. The Super Souls are pretty crummy. That's one of the things that I always look forward to the most is Super Souls, and, like, it's just, eh. The outfits are pretty solid, I must say. You know, finally, after how many years do we get, you know, Vegeta's signature outfit for all characters, you know? Because up until this point, we've only had the custom version for male Saiyans. Yeah, gotta love them skid marks. Gotta love them racing stripes, dude. They're racing stripes. For you, it's the skills. Yeah, I mean, I would say that the skills are definitely the most hype thing, next to, like, Awoken skills. But I think that Super Souls are kind of an underrated thing that come along with DLCs that a lot of people, I feel like, you know, it's not something that a lot of people anticipate, but it's always one of those things where I'm like, oh, are we going to get a good Super Soul? I hope we do. Isa, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't have the English voice actors, do they? The new characters? But yeah, the whole thing, it really does feel rushed. Tell me you're behind schedule without telling me you're behind schedule. For real. Okay. These grabs need to stop. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, I hate this stupid tramway, dude. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna go fight Android 18. Whoa, dude. Nice camera angle. Working as intended.
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
Bye-bye. See ya. I wouldn't want to be ya. I keep screwing that up. Oh, golly, dude. These female Saiyan T-Rex arm basic attacks, dude. Couldn't extend their arm out far enough for a handshake, goddamn. Man, there ain't no artwork that's worth 500 STP medals, in my opinion. Double TP is currently available? I thought that was starting tomorrow. Did it already start today?
Please don't remind me.
It's not like Akira Toriyama's gonna know. Right? Alright, elegantly blast my way to safety. You don't plan to buy DLCs, but you really think the DLC characters should come with an entirely new moveset, or at least have a few that are not the generic skills. Yeah, man, it's kind of rough that we pay for a bunch of characters, and every single fucking one of them either has full power energy wave or full power energy volley. It's kind of insane.
versions of me using time machines? Or is this some kind of conspiracy?
Well, I'm the strongest one here. I'll take all your chumps off.
Where are Ken and Luke? Hey, you, me, anybody know what's going on here? Could you be from my past or my future?
Stop trying to confuse me, drama queen. You playing mind games because you're scared of me? Well, eat this!
Hey, nice to him. Me. Quit yanking on my scarf. They're putting cracks in the buildings. I'm so sorry. I mean, we didn't mean to. Sorry. I'm gonna stop this somehow. I promise.
Any camera angle on Zuki is a good camera angle. Stridon, you gooner.
Strange that so many changes this extreme happened all at once. This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it? But I can't put my
Save all the STP for the artworks? I mean, the thing with STP is, like, very rarely does any, like, cool outfit come through, right? So, I mean, if people choose to spend their STP medals on artworks, I guess I can't blame them. But considering that we know, well, we know that it's incredibly likely that we're going to be getting some more level cap increases, it's also not a bad idea to save them for Tosak. Who's my nemesis? Dimps. Dimps is my nemesis. Oh, he's gonna, yep. Smart move. Smart move.
You're as powerful as ever, Father. But I can't let you continue to mess with history.
You know, I thought the film would be a little...
Take a wild guess on how it looks. One of the exclusive 500 TP. I have no idea.
You were amazing out there. So proud of you.
Why is Trunks the drama queen? Well, he's been through a lot of drama and trauma. Look at future Trunks' timeline, man.
We caught so much awesomeness on film today. I ought to be hitting the record button a lot more often. Don't you think?
That's, yeah, no. I could do without that.
Fucking Stridon. What the fuck is a kilometer? Hello, welcome in. What Super Soul am I using? I'm using Right Then, Let's Begin the Experiment.
You're kidding me. How can you be this good?
This parallel quest can suck my dick for 40 years, bro. Come on with this. Spring trap? Why would I say that? You wish we could skip the dialogue after clearing the parallel quests? That would be immaculate, dude. That would just be a stupendous thing that they could do. I agree. Do I want help in the parallel quest? I guess we could try and turn this into a group project at this point. We could try and do that, get some viewers involved in this.
It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same, well, time. We've really got our hands full.
Today might just be the time patroller's busiest day of all time.
Huh?
Another peaceful moment in history has been disrupted by, you guessed it, those ferocious androids again.
Hey, it's time for a little game.
Come here. I'll be your opponent.
Oh, cute. Barrier.
After the townspeople every 2 seconds. Give me a break already.
Oh, the best mechanic in the game.
Are you making some kind of prediction or? Hey, wait a second. Curse you!
Feels like at times the artworks are the only new things for STPs. Yeah, dude. I don't even remember the last time they added a new outfit to the STP shop. I feel like it's been since it first got introduced.
Trump might be so easily shaken as he stands steadfast in the face of his unexpected shit.
Hey, Spring Dive time? Not for nothing, but why are you literally narrating everything?
I'm fixing a promo with
You just got the Super Saiyan 4 top all la-ti-da.
narrative exposition.
We got another one in the chat. Flaunting the goods.
Lots of new members.
Flaunting their goods around. Just, ha-ha, look what I got and you don't.
I love it.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Why did they give these new PQ CPUs so much health, particularly the Goku Black one? I don't know.
Finally, man.
It doesn't really seem to mean much, though, because they're pretty easy to melt. Didn't I say something about FNAF a while back? I can't imagine what I'd say about FNAF. I've never played it myself. I've only ever watched Markiplier play.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, Kali, you got a fair point. I've only got so many things left that I need to unlock anyway, but I still need to do all 3 parallel quests. They all got something that I need, so... Yeah, we'll turn this into an online thing after I'm done with this parallel quest here. I'll ask for people to join in the chat.
No clue why they're all together in this timeline, but I'll try and find a peaceful solution for them. This is insane. I can't even tell what they're all arguing about. Everybody, please just calm down. Can't even hear me. Time to let our fists do the talking, like we always do.
Time patrollers must always be able to think on their feet, no matter the mission.
Okay.
Man, you know, they don't give us the Super Saiyan 4 Awoken, and then they go on ahead and pull a stunt like this where they make the top, you know, the most, like, identifiable part of the Super Saiyan 4 outfit. They made it the most difficult one to drop. Just insult to injury and just rubbing salt and bleach in the wounds, man. Okay, fine, Frigid. You want to fight that one? You fight that one. Nice, Frigid. You actually did something right.
Kind of conspiracy.
Well, I'm the strongest one here. I'll take all his shots off.
Oh, suck me off. How did that miss? Suck me off! Frigid! Oh my god!
My past or my future.
Oh, the fucking problem child Frigid over there, dude.
You play mind games 'cause you're scared of me? Well, eat this!
Hey, be nice to him. Me. Quit yanking on my scar. They're putting cracks in the buildings. I'm so sorry. I mean, we didn't
Just use the regular Super Saiyan 4 top.
stop this somehow.
I guess, but in my experience, that one's really hard to unlock as well.
Strange that
Like,
so
both
many
of the Super
changes
Saiyan 4 tops are a bitch to get.
This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it?
The fact they call it Super Saiyan 4 instead of SSJ 4 triggers you.
Maybe it's my imagination.
Well, I mean,
Harmony to all of time.
the thing is in English, we don't call them Saiyajins, right? There is no J in the English translation for Saiyan, right? So,
Something's still bothering me about all
I think that's the reason why they're doing it, so as to not confuse the younger, more naive audiences that might not know more specific translation facts.
Father, that crystal. Of course, the power you develop can easily interfere with other timelines. My father got corrupted. All the timelines surrounding him shifted.
Oh, that was quick. Holy shit.
Now hurry and subdue it.
ever, Father. But I can't let you continue to mess with history.
You know, I thought the film would be a little lacking without the narration.
Crack is illegal in the Time Patrol. I don't know. I feel like if there was ever any type of squadron or organization to use crack, the Time Patrol would be it. I mean, how else do you expect them to stay alert 24/7 in order to fix issues with the timeline?
We caught so much awesomeness on film today. I ought to be hitting the record button a little more often. Don't you think?
That's,
All right, everyone, start crossing your fingers. This time has to be the time. Cross your fingers for that Super Saiyan 4 top, baby. Here it is. Watch. We're getting it right here. Ooh, dude. This game. God. Sometimes I really wonder how this game didn't end up getting treated like a fart in a hurricane, dude. Alright, well, let's start opening things up for people to join in. If you want to farm some parallel quests with me, which I'm going to be farming this one again. So what is this? The one where you farm the Super Saiyan 4 stuff. If you want to farm some parallel quests with me, go on ahead, type the number 1 in the chat, and we'll get you an invite. 1's in chat for parallel quests. Mind you, the first 4 years of the game. Yeah, honestly, this DLC in general just does feel very remnant of, like, the earliest DLCs, to be honest with you. And I don't really need to change any of my stuff. That all should be fine. I can't do online from here, can I? You know what we might actually be able to do? Hold on. Wait, no, you can't do DLC parallel quests in a tour, can you? You can't do that. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta do it at the regular counter. Okay. Because I was going to say, wait, there's 3 parallel quests. We could just line ourselves up and do one of each per tour, but no, it's not possible. Alright, we'll make them private slots. And it looks like Akali and Saffron are in the first gang, and then Dark Magician and Franco will be in the next. So Akali and Saffron. So let's see here. It's 9:08. I think we should take some time to start doing the raid at around 9:30. So we'll do a few rounds of this before we transition over to it. Don't. Dimps, don't. Dimps. Dimps just taking dumps on everybody, dude. Mod Squad with Cesaro, hell yeah, dude. If Xenoverse permits. You bought a tablet for drawing? Good shit, man. Hopefully you'll be able to make all kinds of good shit on that. You're surprised they didn't add level 180 in the free update? Yeah, I think that they're trying to save that stuff for the future Saga DLCs. Alright, cool. Alright, Saffron wanted me to look at his outfit. Oh, la-ti-da! Here we fucking go. Another one of them. Just putting on the goddamn Super Saiyan 4 top that I just can't unlock. Just to taunt me. La-ti-da-ti-da. Good for you and your good RNG. Oh, RNGesus hasn't forsaken me. Everybody look. Let's just get this fucking parallel quest over with. Rule 63. What the fuck is that rule? Hold on. Oops. Oh, a gender swap version? That's weird, man. Not gonna lie.
So sorry about the second request. It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same, well, time. We've really got our hands full.
Alrighty, Phantom, for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man.
Busiest day of all time.
Huh?
Another piece of modern history's been disrupted by thanks for Rose's handwork today.
It's time for a little game.
Come here. I'll be ready.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Saffron.
To the townspeople every 2 seconds.
I like giving people a hard time who
Situation takes a different
who like to
You making some kind of
like claim or show me that they got something that I haven't. I don't know. I think it's a funny stream meme.
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
all the shelves rooftops just blew off. They had no window shelving from above or something. Man, things really did take
Oh, come on, dude.
fix this.
Are we all jumping the same? Well, I guess someone probably already took out Android 17 then.
as he stands steadfast in the face of his unexpected fate.
Hey, Supreme Guy of Time? Not for nothing, but why are you literally narrating everything?
I'm filming a promo with the Time Patroller's hard at work. Our stories always need strong narrative exposition. And a surefire way to boost morale and draw in lots of new members is to have you starring as our leading man, our handsome, brooding, beloved hero.
Right, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, you're filming this? You could have at least given me a heads up. Finally managed to settle him down. Much as I want to take a break, I gotta get to my next mission.
As much as I want to take a wank, I need to get to my next mission.
Census tell him not today will be long and grueling indeed.
Please don't remind me.
Oh, shit. My teammates know exactly what to do. Meanwhile, I'm over here being a slowpoke.
Everybody, please just calm down. I can't even hear me.
Oh, Cell Jr.
The talking like we always do.
Time Patrollers must
If you wouldn't mind not being such a little twerp. Okay, we'll just never ever land another bending Kamehameha again. Forever as so long as I shall live. Alright.
Okay, both sides have settled down. Now I can actually take a break.
The heck? What are you doing here?
What?
Bum boom bum bum boom bum bum boom bum 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 bum.
Me again?
Do I like your kicks? What were they? The Super 17 boots?
Would there be other versions of these?
Eh, they're alright.
Is this some kind of conspiracy?
They're definitely better with a custom version. I don't know, the shape of them has always looked a little bit weird.
Hey, you, me, anybody know what's going on here? Could you be my past or my future.
Stop trying to confuse me, drama queen.
Stop it. Get some help. Oh no. I tried blocking that, but for some reason my character didn't block. Oh, your kick move. I don't know. I fucking haven't been paying a lick of attention to what you're doing, my dude. Just kind of focusing on my own fights.
Is a commendable time patroller indeed.
Strange that so many changes this extreme happened all at once.
Oh,
This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it?
guess Akali's connection just took a great big shit.
Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony to all of
They're putting crack in the buildings again. Well, you know, we're the Time Patrol, not the DEA. Nothing for us to do about it. Out of our jurisdiction.
About all this. What if someone out there really can affect multiple timelines at once?
Is Vegeta gonna spawn?
Father,
Saffron, if you packed an attack boost limit burst, this would be prime time for it. I'm in a clash.
all the timelines surrounding him shifted at once.
What happened? What is happening? What is going? Oh, nope, that's revive gauge. Oh well. Worth a try. Oh. This is sense incarnate. This makes sense and nothing but. I think I'm gonna have to sneeze. Nice. Got his ass.
You've earned yourselves way more than just a break. We caught so much awesomeness unfilmed today.
Dimps. Digital interruptions might prove stressful.
That's,
Yes.
yeah, no, I could do with
He's cracked the code, everybody. He's found out what DIMPS stands for. Everybody, cross your fingers.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this?
Give me that goddamn top. It's a fucking more wristbands, dude. Swear to God. This is redonkulous. Alrighty, Saffron. Well, actually, how do I want to do this? Well, the raid is actually kind of close. So let's do this. Saffron, go on ahead and leave the room. I'm going to get Dark Magician and Franco in here. And then after I do a round with them, I think it'll be time to go on ahead and start the raid. I think that'll be prime time for it. Can you have a retry? I'll tell you what, Akali. I'll give you priority when we start the raid. That's what we'll do. I can guarantee you in the first group when we do a raid. Because I do got other people in here that typed ones in the chat, and I don't know exactly how I want to do this. What we might do after this is we'll take a group in like 3 times, maybe like 6 times. But yeah, just because it's just about raid time, I don't want to delve too much into this. They were right next to each other on the list. Alright. Oh, here we go. We got another Super Saiyan 4 in here, just rubbing it in. I knew it. Ooh. I like that outfit. That all meshes together pretty damn well, I must say. Good shit. You're connected to your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Sounds like they might have been hacking you. Call the cybersecurity professionals over on them.
So sorry about the sudden request. It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same, well, time. We've really got our hands full.
Today might just be the time patroller's busiest day of all time. A better pistol moment in history's been disrupted. You guessed it.
Pardon?
Hey, it's time for a little game.
Come here. I'll be your opponent.
Hey, can you stop going after the townspeople every 2 seconds? Give me a break already.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Situation takes
Oh, okay, we don't really got it. I'll just charge up.
You making some kind of prediction or? Hey, wait a sec.
Curse you!
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
The shop's rooftops just blew off. Window shopping from a pub or something? Man, things really did take.
So it's been just about 3.5 hours since we started this, and I do have most things. But still, it's kind of ridiculous, some of the stuff that I don't have.
Spring guy of time? Not for nothing, but why are you thoroughly narrating?
Feels a little bit latent right now.
Right, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, you're filming this? You could have at least given me a heads up. Finally managed to settle him down. Much as I want to take a break, I gotta get to my next mission.
With but one problem solved, the veteran time patroller's sharp senses tell him
Got a funny screenshot?
will be
Nice.
long and grueling indeed.
Gotta love it when you capture a funny moment, man. You know, I don't know why I'm not flying over there. Guess I'm just being lazy today. Found a cool combo with Heat Wave. After 2 hours, man, that's a lot of testing. I would certainly hope after 2 hours you got something to show for it. Please just calm down.
This stupid talking, like we always do.
Time patrollers must always be able to stay on their feet, no matter the distance.
Okay, both sides have settled down. I can actually take a break.
The heck? What are you doing here?
What?
Beat some ass, beat some ass, beat some fucking ass. Time to beat some ass, beat some ass. Time to beat some ass, beat some ass. Beat some ass. Uh-oh. Oh!
Could there be other versions of me using time machines? Or is this some kind of conspiracy?
Well, I'm the strongest one here. I'll take all of you chumps on.
Where are Pan and Goku? Hey, you. Me. Anybody know what's going on here? Could you be from my past?
Ah, Mavu! Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
Confuse me, drama queen. You playing mind games because you're scared of me? Well, eat that!
Hey, be nice to him. Me.
Link Heat Wave end sequence was something else. Without a stamina break. Oh. That's always dirty.
Sorry.
Whenever you can pull off a nasty combo without having to bust their stamina wide open like a can of tuna.
Patroller indeed.
Strange that so many changes this extreme happened all at once. This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it? But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
Maybe it's my imagination.
Harmony to all of time and space. And can be beautiful.
Already forgotten for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, my man.
Could you stick around for a little longer? Something's still bothering me about all this. What if someone out there really can affect multiple timelines at once? Father, that crystal.
Oh, nice. Good shit, Dark Magician.
You developed can easily interfere with other timelines. My father got corrupted. All the timelines surrounding him shifted at once.
Oh, fucking... Dude. Oh my god. Finally.
Powerful as ever, Father. But I can't let you continue to mess with history.
You know, I thought the film would be a little more fascinating.
You wonder what does Trunks imagine? I don't know. Maybe he's thinking about Mai's butt or something.
You are amazing out there.
This is it for sure? It's gotta be. It has to be, right? There's no way that it's not.
Today, you've earned yourselves way more than just a break. We caught so much awesomeness on film today. I ought to be hitting the record button a lot more often. Don't you think?
That's yeah, no, I could do without that.
Shut up, Trunks. Give me my goddamn Super Saiyan 4 top. I'm done asking nicely. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You've got to be
Get your
kidding
shit in
me.
line.
How
It's a
could it be
piece
this
of...
good?
It's the... This parallel quest can suck my dick for an extra 40 years. God damn it. Mai's always wearing a trench coat, though? Yeah, that's why he has to imagine, dude. Alright, raid time. Like I said, I'm going to be giving Akali priority on this, since she got disconnected pretty early on in that parallel quest. So let me go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat for raid battles now. We're going to be participating in some raids, so ones in chat for raids. Xenoverse is a good game with no flaws. Oh, still a little sick. Sorry, guys. Laughing makes me cough. But yeah, Dark Harmony. It sure is. Not a single flaw in sight, man. No one's ever criticized it either, because it's just uncriticizable. It just can't be done. Alright, little boo, gonna take a big old poo. Let's do a raid quest. And do we have at least 5 people? So Akali and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. 120,000, I will work with that. We can make that work. Let's do this. Imagine paying money and still not getting what you paid for. For real, man. Full fucking real. Alright, so we need to get... Akali, and then we need to get... Who... And then we need to get... Saffron... And Dark Magician and Mario. Come on down. So then after this, we'll get Franco and Mavu. Mavu, were you, I'm asking for future reference, but you're Asuka, right? This is you, Mavu? Yes? Okay, good shit. Got it right. See, I remembered. I remembered. Yes, I do believe I saw some people talking about that before. He does have infinite super armor, so I don't think that our, You gotta be kidding me. I don't think that our ultimate final battle strat is gonna work. I don't think that's gonna be working in our favor. You thought the level cap would have increased for this DLC? Yeah, I was hoping that it would. But I guess they're trying to save it for the future Saga DLCs. Alright, I need to change my stuff up. Or maybe I don't. Hold on, right then. Let's begin the experiment. Yeah, we're probably not going to have too many opportunities for, like, stamina breaks and Emperor's Death Beams. So, I mean, I guess the main thing I want to make sure I bring is Kai. Since I'm the host and he has infinite super armor, he's going to be on me like the plague. Are the rewards worth it for this raid? If you want the full details, you can check the pinned comment, and I do show everything that there is, everything being the one unique thing, which is an artwork. But if you're asking me, this is one of, if not the worst raids we've ever had, as far as rewards are concerned. But yeah, I don't know if anybody out here is going to be packing anything that has an attack boost limit burst, but I think I'm going to go on ahead and say that probably the best time to pop it is going to be at the start of the match, just when everybody has a bunch of ki. So if anybody is putting it upon themselves to use an attack boost limit burst, just feel free to use it after he spawns in. I don't really need to change my stuff, because like I said, ultimates and stuff not really that feasible. Looks like everybody else is ready to go, so let's stop dawdling and twiddling our thumbs, and let's just get right into it. Let's do this. Reverse Maba Kusenko. Is that good against super armor bosses? I can try it. It's an interesting thought. Because, I mean, like, they can still stamina break you is kind of the thing, right? Like, even if they hit you even if they hit the counter, they can still, like, stamina break you once the, like, attack animation has started, can't they? Like, that would be my main concern, is just getting stamina broken right out of it. You always use it and it works. Do you ever use it as the host? Do you host your own rooms? Is one tidbit of information that I would need. Oh, geez, we're doing solid damage though. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna put me in trouble. Player 3, why does he want you? I don't know. Maybe they finally adjusted this goddamn bullshit. Excuse me. Maybe they finally... Well, maybe not. He's aggroed onto me quite a bit. Oh, I might have to mute my mic to clear my throat. This is getting bad. What am I doing, dude? I feel... Ugh. sound like a diesel engine. Yeah, I'm still a little under the weather. I got sick earlier this week, and I'm not at 100% just yet. Pretty close, though. I sound worse than I feel. What am I? Oh. Okay, what? Oh, stop it. No one likes that shit, Belmod, you ugly clown bastard. I need to be paying better attention to when he's actually targeting me, though. That's kind of where I'm screwing things up. Okay, here we go. He just tried to drop kick me. The disrespect. Oh, he KO'd him. Nice. Good work, team. Do I want a sensu bean? I don't know. Do sensu beans work against, like, colds and stuff? That wasn't super great. It was okay, but it wasn't super great.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to
Artwork 661. They don't work on heart viruses? True. We have evidence for that. Okay, so we needed to get Franco and Mavu in this next one. So that's only 2 slots being taken up right now. I'm going to try... Let me remember this reverse Mabaku Senko real quick. While I'm doing that, let's go on ahead. Let's see some ones in the chat. Ones in chat for anyone else who wants to participate in this. See, the thing that I don't really like about ultimates is that they take up more ki. But, I mean, if I'm going to be targeted... Like, it's probably the best opportunity for me to try and get damage in, right? So, but we'll test it. We'll see. We'll see about how smart this asshole is. Because if he's smart and he busts my stamina wide open, then that is going to be a bad time. Alright, cool. Way more HP this time. Yes, Brian, the boss does have super armor the entire time. Unfortunately. Okay. So... Then we need a Mario. Akali and Saffron. So then that would mean after this we're going to get Dark Magician, Who, and J-Swish. Alright. There you go, everybody. Come on down. You typed one for the following raid earlier, might have missed it. Oh, could very well be. If you type one and then you type words after it, it tends to slip under my radar. Because I'm just specifically looking for the number one. And if there's other shit in there, it's just my eyes tend to just skim over it. You had to make that joke. Yeah, no, it's a pretty common stream meme around here. We make a lot of memes out of Whose name and Forgotten's name as well. Alright, cool. And I already swapped to reverse Mabaku Senko, so I ought to be ready to go. Is that supposed to be a Harley Quinn outfit? I'm probably wrong on that, but like just the pigtails and the pale skin make me think so. Think the voice actor's not making it in time to complete the DLC explains the 3 parallel quests. Never. Yeah, no, it definitely has something to do with the fact that, like, they weren't able to get the English voices in, because it would be so weird for anybody who's playing in English to have some of the characters speaking in English in the dialogue, and then some of the characters speaking in Japanese, and yet everybody seems to understand and is able to mingle with each other. If anybody has an attack boost limit burst, like I said, there you go, buddy. Good shit. Good shit. Probably didn't even need to mention it. Alright, I just gotta really pay attention to who he's aggroing. Okay, and it's me. What's he doing? I want to try reverse Mabaku Senko on your ass. Don't be this way. Oh my god, dude. Today has been, like, the day of the ultimates, dude. Yeah, he doesn't want to get close enough to me. I gotta try and pay close attention, because if he locks on... Okay, I have enough ki. He wants to use ki blasts, bro. He doesn't want to fucking come up and fight me. He's being a puss-puss. Yeah, I don't know. Reverse Mabaku Senko might not be super great against this particular raid bot. Oh, and here he comes. Finally, he wants to... Really? Yeah, see, he broke my stamina. This strat sucks. This is a bad idea. Had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with Kai Kai. Come on, Belmod. There's so many other people to harass. Why is it always gotta be me? Kinda sick of Belmont's shit. Oh, fuck! Okay, dude. He is just fucking horny for his ultimate, brother. I hit my... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening this round? What the fuck is actually happening? I hate Super Armor raids so much. It's just because they refuse to make them right. Like, I don't know what the fuck these goddamn unethical game developers, dude. Just unethical game developers. Through and through. He only locked off of me for about a fraction of a second. Working as intended. What a piece of shit, dude. I hate this shit so much. And fucking no time at all. Right back on me. I mean, the thing is I'll use Elegant Blaster and it's going to be the same damn thing. He's going to lock onto me in a matter of just a couple of seconds. I don't know. Maybe I should try using Elegant Blaster a little bit more. Just because we did just recently get a new update. So maybe they... Nope. Look at that. I'm going to try it one more time. Yeah, no, they didn't adjust anything when it comes to these raid bosses, dude. I think that settles it right there. What the fuck? Dude, holy shit. I have never seen a raid boss spam ults to this degree. This is obnoxious, dude. Especially because he gets so much, like, protection with his signature ult. Oh my god, and I'm locked. I was forced to lock off. Best mechanic in the game, dude. Honestly. The lock-on range should be so much shorter. It'd be way better if the lock-on range was only like 2 inches away. What am I doing that makes me not suffer any key drain? It's just my Super Soul, dude. Right then, let's begin the experiment. Will, not only does it negate Blue Evolution's key drain, it actually slightly gives you, like it will slightly fill your key bars. There's plenty of Super Souls that can do that, and I'm pretty sure that the attack boost Limit Burst, which also gives you key auto recovery, will also negate it. You know, that one's a more limited time thing, but it's pretty helpful for, like, speedrunning expert missions. You didn't see a Super Soul symbol that was on. Sometimes it gets glitchy. Like, sometimes I notice that, like, my Super Soul symbol isn't on. I don't know. I don't know what causes that. I think sometimes it happens, like, after you've been KO'd. Oh, did anybody see what my damage was, by the way? I was too busy yapping and talking with chat. But yeah, sometimes that Super Soul thing, like the icon, gets a little glitchy in raids. Nah, it doesn't really matter what my ultimates are. I was going to change Reverse Mabaku Senko, but I'm not really an ultimate user when it comes to these things. So we had Dark, Who, and Swish, right? That still leaves a couple of slots open, so let's see some more ones in chat. Was it like 11K? Okay, that's still going to put me short, because the first round wasn't super great. We'll just say 11,000. 168, that should be okay. He's a little bit higher of a level now, so he's also got more buffed defense, so maybe that'll work out. I don't know. I don't know. My attack rating was 7737. Alrighty, thank you very much, Who. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could believe that, because I feel like I took so much aggro. That would be just insane if I got that much. Okay, guess we should probably try and prioritize Swish, right? So then after that, it's going to be... Dark Magician. It's going to be... Who? And then after that, we've got... I guess you're probably playing offline. We've got Alk. And then... Akali. And then so after that, we'll have Brian, Mario, and Franco. And then Saffron. Am I going to change my ultimate attack? Nah, not really much reason to. I don't really think that, especially against, like, super armor bosses like this, I don't really think that ultimates are the most efficient way to go. Because they can easily just, you know, lazily float right through your attacks, right? And then just bust your stamina open. So... for stuff like this, I just like to stick to super attacks, so it really doesn't matter what I have equipped as an ult. Especially considering that goddamn Elegant Blaster doesn't save me from anything anymore. How to get many points? Bending Kamehameha spam is the way that I like to do it. Alright. We're having technical difficulties here. Who's Zykor in the server? In my Discord server? I don't know. It doesn't sound like a familiar name to me. I don't think that they're that active. Whoever it is you might be mentioning. Oh, he's talking about Swish? Is he cosplaying Zykor or something? Sorry, I guess I misunderstood. I don't know why my mind went to the Discord server when you asked that, Elk. Okay, but it looks like everybody made it in here, so let's go on ahead. Let's play around, yeah? Bingo! Who's doing the attack burst? Oh, I don't know. Whoever's got it, man. If anybody did come ready with an attack boost limit burst, just feel free to pop it once he spawns in. Ah, I'm sick of this attack. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I didn't realize before, but it has god tier tracking to it. Lesson learned. Please, dude. Please fuck off. And it's another ult back to back, dude. The nice thing is at the very least, everyone who's not being targeted can get their damage in, but this is such a frustrating experience as a host, you know? I really wish they never would have changed this. But, you know, knowing Dimps, it might not even be something they did on purpose. It's probably some fucking buggy thing that happened with one of the updates, and they decided, nah, we don't need to fix that. Who cares? Why are these not connecting? Okay, I guess it's safe to charge up. Oh wait, fuck my face, square in the face. Eat my shit straight from the bowl. I hate you, Belmod. Hate. Yeah, no, it tracked more than I realized it did. How many bars of key do I have? 13. 13 bars of key. We might KO him before time is up. Okay, what the fuck? So, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to Kai my way away from that, to be honest with you. I think that might be what I have to do. Do I have 200 points for key? No. I have 185, but you only need 184. The reason why I have 185 is because I was trying to do like a little experiment with something. It ended up not working, but you only need 184, and then you need a QQ Bang that has max key on it. And that'll get you up to 13 bars of key.
Good. That's perfect.
420! Got the funny number.
Much more for me to teach you.
You were trying to taunt him most of the time? I'm not sure if it worked. It seemed like he was still targeting me quite a lot. Welcome to the circus raid. Starting your host, Bozo Belmod. Got 2 TP medals. Watch out, I'm gonna be rich. Oh yeah, dude. 2 TP medals every 5 minutes or so, bro. You're making bank. Alright, I'm just gonna double check. Make sure that I have enough points. I definitely should. Alright, cool. Good shit, good shit. Alright, I guess we'll go on ahead. We'll do this on the alternate account as well, just to get it nice and out of the way. And then once I've gotten all the points I need on that, we'll come back to the main and we'll do a few more parallel quests with viewers. Hopefully that sounds good to everybody. On a different Xenoverse stream on Mother's Day, you said Happy Mother's Day and immediately got permabanned. You got me with that one, Card. I have no words. I couldn't tell you why someone would do that. I have gained access to add-ons. Oh boy, this is gonna be so fun. Okay, but we did have Brian, Mario, Franco, and Saffron, yeah? Brian, I think I know what your PSN was. But do you think that you could give me a reminder, please, if you are still here? But otherwise, that leaves one slot open. So let's see some ones in chat for that final slot, as well as slots for the next lobby. Ones in chat. Alrighty, thank you, Brian. You have Magenta's Super Soul equipped, which boosts all attack for all allies. Oh, interesting. Does it boost everybody's attack for the entire match, or is it one of those temporary things? Okay, let me make sure I'm set up right for this. That new Dragon Ball collection service that sucks balls. Motherfucking Cartoon City overhaul that doesn't make it any better. Oh, new quest versus achievements feature that fucking nobody fucking cares. So much fun. All of the stuff they're adding to this game that everybody's always wanted forever and for always. Kai Bending Bomber. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll just swap this for this, and then this probably tells me that we have, yeah, Ultimate Final Battle, which I don't want right now. Right then, let's begin the experiment. Okay, let's build this team. Entire match? Okay, cool. What's the name of the Super Soul? I'm not sure. Can we stack it? I would imagine, probably. Invite. What do you mean there are no friends? There we go. I don't know if I have you added on this account, so I might have to... Oh, no, there you are. There you are. You're just offline. Okay. So, Brian... And then Mario and Franco and Saffron and Macaulay. Okay, so then the next group will consist of, looks like Swish, Pooh, Alk, AJ, and Mavu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means, so long as connection permits, we actually have a full team for the next round as well. Why do my mods have the most troubles, man? Red Ribbon Army is back in business. They're back in business. Alright, cool. Cool. Ooh, I should record one of these upcoming rounds soon as well.
Bingo! Bingo!
Oh, yeah, let me clear this.
Bingo!
Ouch. Ah. Oh, you like this version of the Goku jacket? Yeah, it's pretty accurate to the manga cover / Budokai 1 alt that he has, so I'm a bit of a fan of it. Thank you, Akali. Oh. Don't know if anybody has the attack boost limit burst, but I do believe that the start of the match is the best time to use it. Very good, very good. Excellent. Thank you, Isa. Glad you guys out there are enjoying the drip. It would probably look better on a male CAC, but like... No, oh my god, do those things stun you? I guess they stun you. Get me Kai-Kai'd out of here, please. Kai-Kai me. Kai-Kai me, Cap'n. Arm crash with its Super Soul, since he's got Ki, it might come in handy. I feel like that would be really rough to land. It doesn't move you too far forward, does it? Arm crash, that is. I feel like that's just going to be difficult to connect. Is there anything else that, like, reduces Ki? I mean, there is, like, the drain... Oh, fuck! I was not paying attention. What? Wait, what even happened there? But I think the drain moves put him in a grab animation, right? So that's just gonna kind of impede everybody else. Dude, oh my fucking god. I hate this game. Or at least, there are things about this game that I hate so much. Like, the way that super armor bosses don't fucking function as intended. It's insane. And there he is, just right back on my ass. Yeah, let's not spread the aggro. Let's not spread the love. Let's just fucking have the raid boss focus hard on the host. 75% of the time. It'll be fair, fun, balanced. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy how long, like, the little stingers that he sends out before he actually throws the ball. Like, those stingers keep you in place for a minute, man. What am I doing? I have Kai Kai. Oh wait, he's locked on. I got a Kai Kai. Oh, and here's this fun stuff. Yeah, okay. See, I think it's fair enough just to kind of dodge the stingers and then just Kai Kai out of the orb's way. No, I'm not paying close enough attention here. Getting greedy. Not the kind of raid you want to get greedy on. Golly. Am I tripping, guys? Have raid bosses always been this spammy with their ultimates, or is it just me? Like, he's going crazier with them than I feel like I've ever seen any other raid boss before. Am I tripping when I say that? Who's he even aiming at? Just this clown spams more. Yeah, dude. Alright, I guess I'm not tripping. Alright. How we do? Yuck. Oh. Yeah, see, that's just kind of what happens whenever you take aggro for 75% of the match. 5865. I guess that still puts me in bounds to comfortably get this done in a total of 3 matches. But still, that's I think that's the worst run of mine, at least for the night. Of the night, rather. What evasive am I using? Mock Dash. You're gonna do the raid tomorrow? Oh, when it's guaranteed to be level 99, man. Oh, man. Best of luck, I say. Best of luck with that one. You know, as long as you're not hosting the rooms, you ought to be fine, though. It's really the host that just the raid boss gives hell to. Okay, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Because it was Swish, Who, Alk, AJ, and Mavu this round. Super Kamehameha Daima is good. I haven't tested it yet. I don't know. Maybe I didn't read it right, or maybe I was tripping. I think a lot of people said that the Kamehameha was better than the Final Flash. Okay, Swish. And then we need to get... Only need less. Fair enough, Who? It is slightly better since you don't lose all of your ki if it lands. Final Flash is better. So it looks like there might be a little bit of debate about which one is objectively better. Can I test out the damage difference between Final Flash and Super Kamehameha? Maybe I'll try and do that at, like, the very end of stream. Because I do want to get a few more parallel quests in with viewers and try and take a couple more attempts at getting, like, the outfit pieces I don't have. So, maybe once I'm all done with that, or, you know, if I get unlucky and just by the time I'm done for the night, maybe then I'll give it a shot. But for right now, I don't think so. Who are we missing? Mavu? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Did I just, like, not send it to the right person? Or did they end up dipping? Are you limit bursting this time? I don't see why not. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better to go for the one that boosts just all attack in general rather than the one that specifically boosts one attack. Butt cheeks. Okay. Beep bop beep 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 bop. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for you, Mavu. I'm going to prioritize you in the next lobby that we do. So you'll be the first person that I try and invite in the following lobby here. But let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat to both take up this last slot and get slots for the next lobby. Alright, Akali wants it, Akali gets it. I will be recording the next round as well. Since that's going to be the last raid that we do for the night, I'm gonna make that be my recording session. Okay, so with Mavu, we're going to get Mario and Alk. Oh, wait. I think I'm going to have to cancel that one, actually. Just because you are already in a lobby right now. Okay, what's going on here, man? We might end up having to move down to Mario. This game hates you. This game is hate. This game just hates, man. And so does its devs. I can't even tell you guys how sick I am of this crap. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more shot. Kali, if we're not able to get you in here, I think it's gonna be the same story. We'll just put you in with Mavu, and then we'll move down to Mario, see if we can't get him in here. One more try. A circus of the game. I mean, we're even fighting a clown, dude. This game is a circus. Alright. So yeah, let's move down to Mario, see if we can't get him in here. Mavu and Akali. Alrighty, Dark Magician, for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. This game is a Las Vegas circus because it's drunk. I am drunk. Drunk as me. I am drunk. Whee! That's this game's netcode 100% of the time. How's everyone's day going? I mean, mine's going well enough. Did Mario go AFK? Or did I just not invite him? Am I tripping? Could you be interrupting Akali from joining? I highly doubt it, Who. Like, the issues that we've had with your connection are so few and far between. Like, I don't think that you're the issue. If anyone, because I know that J-Swish doesn't really have the greatest of internet, I would say it's probably J-Swish that's kind of interfering with this. Well, not himself, but, like, his internet, you know? Okay, yeah, I think Mario either went AFK or he left the stream for the night and I didn't realize, but we're just gonna roll around with this team, and then, like I said, We'll have Mavu and Akali on the next team. Oh, shit. He's trying to make it in last second. I don't know if it's going to work, but since I know he's here now, if he doesn't manage to make it in... Yeah, he left. I guess we'll go on ahead, we'll throw Mario in on the list. Sorry, Mario, I sent you a couple invites and you didn't join in. I just kind of assumed that maybe you were, like, AFK, or maybe you fell asleep or something. Might be. But yeah, like I said, we'll get you in next lobby, my dude. Oh, you're going to be upgrading your internet? Congrats, Saffron. Dude, you are going to feel so good once you get that faster internet, man. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Oh, you were in the middle of another raid when you sent it. Gotcha. Yeah, my bad, man. I just wasn't seeing anything from you in the chat, and, you know, like I said, you weren't responding to the invite, so just kind of had to move on. But like I said, you got a spot open for you in the next lobby, along with Mavu and Akali. Which one's he doing? See, full power energy wave, honestly, not at all a big deal. But that, I forget what it's called. The, oh, does anybody have an attack boost, by the way? Any attack boosters in the team? Nice. Fuck. Fuck me in the fucking butt! All the way, dude. God, only as soon as the fucking limit burst comes through, huh? Piece of fucking shit. Couldn't even fucking... I don't know why sometimes I can't evasive out of that, dude. I'm over here mashing the ever-living titties out of my evasive button, but no. No evasives for Cesaro. Fuck that guy. Been playing the game loyally for goddamn near a decade, but fuck him. No favors for him. Oh, that was close. I almost ate shit again. God of Destruction's Might. Oh, I'm probably going to forget that sooner rather than later. There's so many moves that have God of Destruction than some fucking word after it. Appreciate you guys trying to inform me, though. Oh. Yeah, he just goes for back-to-back ultimates sometimes. Oh, I don't have any key. Arm Crash is giving 1 bar of key to him? Oh, that's... wow. Working as intended, huh? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not so sure that, like... oh my god, fuck my life into pieces. See, I don't ever really want to go for attacks whenever he's locked onto me, because that's just... I could get stuck in one of my own animations and just kind of frame trap myself. And here he comes to wreck the day. I wish raid boss battles could be fun. I swear to God, when they add infinite super armor to it, it sucks so much fun out of it. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal if they would fix, like, the aggro distribution. Like, if they would actually make him aggro more than the host and occasionally player 2. You know? Share the hate. How did I heard my character say Kai Kai? Oh my god, dude. I hate this fight. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do jack shit, because now he's gonna spend so much time locked on to me, using ultimates, that I can't do anything about but dodge. Look, there's another one. That's like 3 ultimates in a row, dude. Like, where's the good game design in this? That round felt awful. That round genuinely felt... I'd be surprised if I get over 4,000 in my attack rating. How did I do that? I feel like... How many times... I got KO'd twice. I don't know, dude. This game is... Especially the raids, man. The raids are just a mystery to me sometimes. Alright, but as long as we have another round where I do about that well, I should be done after this next round. And speaking of which, this is going to be the round that I'm recording, so let me set up for that. Okay, so we'll start recording right here. We do... How much HP does he have? That's the first thing we need to make sure we get good on. Oh, dude, that's excellent. And we currently have 3 slots filled with Mavu, Akali, and Mario, so let's go on ahead, type those 1s in chat. There's still 2 slots open. 1s in chat to take them. Okay, so... 1... 2... 3... And then Who and Alk. Yeah, there is a chance that I might not end up being able to get all the points I need. It definitely could happen. So what we'll do is, with Swish, I'm putting you on the list, so of course, if I need to do one more raid, I'll prioritize you for that one, but, Swish, are you going to be farming parallel quests? Did you end up getting the DLC? Sorry if you might have already said whether or not earlier on in the stream, but... Because if I get enough points, all the points that I need here, then it's going to be time to go back to parallel quests. You haven't got the DLC just yet? Aw, that's a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna wait about another 45 seconds. I do see that you're menuing, but in about 45 seconds time, we're gonna get it booted up.
Justice is super good. Evil bathrobe.
Evil bathrobe.
Saying, man.
Alright, looks like everybody's done menuing, so we'll just get right in there. Oh, I see Asuka, but hopefully he'll be alright. I don't know. Sometimes this shit is glitchy, too, in here. Sometimes it'll show people not menuing, but they actually are menuing, and sometimes it'll show people menuing when they're not, and so hopefully everybody's ready. So, whoever is limit bursting, please wait until I give you the cue. I need to scan the moveset real quick, but once I'm done doing that, I'll let you know, and then you'll be able to pop that limit burst. Please and thank you. But yeah, like I said, just wait until I say, because like I said, I need to get a clear recording of this guy's moveset. Aw, dude, that sucks, Swish. Do you gotta remove one of your old ones to make space or something? Alright, we should be good to limit burst now. Very good, thank you very much. Perfect stuff right there. Oh my fucking shit. Oh my fucking shit, I'm so sick of this attack, please. I'm gonna be using some elegant blasters just so that way I can kind of show that, like, it doesn't do anything for the host. Or at least usually it doesn't. Yeah, I think that ought to be enough. Very interesting choice with that ultimate. I guess we'll see what the results are when we hit the results screen. Crap. I don't have any key. I'm kind of thinking that with infinite super armor bosses like this, it might just be best for me to swap out Bomber DX for Burst Charge. Just have a charge for both situations where I'm safe to do it and not so safe to do it. I like that the timing for Kai Kai isn't super strict either. Damn, dude, you can actually move really fast when you're using that ult. I didn't really realize the movement speed was so good on it. Crap, I didn't notice. Please go away. Oh, stop it. That was weird. Gotta defeat Belmont, yes we do. Gotta beat Belmont in a minute or two. Oh, shit, gotta move. I don't like that, it put me closer to him. A little counterintuitive in that sense, but whatever. How's the DLC? Meh. Nothing really that special. Nothing really to write home about. I haven't tested any of the new skills yet, so maybe once I actually, like, give them a try and mess around with them, then, like, maybe my opinion will change, but, like, I don't know. I'm having a hard time saying anything too nice, as of right now. I should not have charged up my ki that much. It was so pointless. Yeah, look at that. Only to get one bending Kamehameha out of it. Oh, shit. I don't think that I actually did enough damage. Hold on. Plus 6, 8, 4, 8. Oh, no. I think I actually did just enough. I might have done just enough.
Not bad, I suppose.
I'll check the leaderboards real quick. You got 5K for doing that? Well, that's not too bad, considering how, like, kind of gimmicky and wonky that attack can be. Since Belmont's a clown, do I think that he knows Ronald McDonald? Well, if he likes food as much as Beerus does, I'm sure he does. Okay, that's all I need for the recording. I can bring my face back. Let's just double check and make sure here that we're in the clear. Holy shit, Mario is in top 10, Akali's in top 10. Good shit, folks. Saffron, not too far below me right here. Hell yeah. Love seeing familiar names on the leaderboards. Alright, but yeah, that is my 100K. So yeah, like I said, let me gather some rewards from Time Space real quick. And then we'll go back and we'll do a little bit more parallel quest farming. I don't know about how much I'm going to do. But we'll do at least a little bit more. So yeah, while I'm doing this, I guess you guys can go on ahead. Type 1 in the chat if you're going to be joining me for a little bit more parallel quest farming. 1's in chat for parallel quests now. And again, this is going to be DLC parallel quest farming, so you do have to have the DLC in order to participate. You lost your internet due to heavy rain? Oh, man. The rain is awesome until it knocks out your internet. Or you have to go out into it. Alrighty, so yeah, looks like Alk took his one back. So this first group will have Saffron and Akali in it. What do you guys think? Should I do 3 tours? We can't do tours. Should we do 3 missions or 6 missions with each group? Is there a TP medal bonus? Well, someone in here was saying that it was active, but the Xenoverse 2 info site didn't say it was going to be active until tomorrow. So, I don't know. Might be best to just check the news board, because that should be updated for everybody's region. So, yeah. I would double check there. Okay, looks like it's pretty much a consensus that we should do 3 missions with each group. So that is what we will do. But yeah, after Saffron and Akali then, we'll have Franco and Hu. Then after that, we'll have Mavu. And I'm going to try and at least get through this list of people that we have. And then I'm just going to kind of go from there. We are going to be doing whichever one is most relevant to me. I don't know. I guess we could do a little bit of discussion beforehand, but I'm going to keep going with the one that tries to get you the Super Saiyan 4 outfit. 179, so if there are no objections, we're just going to probably do this one for a handful. No objections, you still need the shoes and pants? Alright, for sure. I mean, technically, for me, it doesn't matter which one we do. So I guess once we, like, get the group in here, I'll ask them what they need most, is how we'll do it. But since there's no objections for 179, I'm just gonna stick with 179. Excuse me. Alright, cool. Am I set up well for this? Hold on. Yeah, let me just get my moves settled real quick. Good. I guess, if anything, I suppose Death Meteor makes the most sense here, right? Then otherwise... yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, hopefully you guys are all nice and set up, because I am, so let's go. Testing out one of Goku's new supers. Alright, well, let me know how it feels.
So sorry about the sudden request. It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same, well, time. We've really got
At the same, well, time.
He's dead the whole time.
Android 17 is over there sucking peen.
It's time for a little game.
Come here. I'll be your opponent.
Hey, can you stop going after the townspeople every 2 seconds? Give me a break already.
Get that stamina out of here, dweeb.
Prediction or... Hey, wait a sec.
In this one, I just need the Super Saiyan 4 top.
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
All the shop's rooftops just flew off. Are they allowing window shopping from above or something? Man, things really did take a turn.
What the hell happened there? Got latent. News board doesn't say anything about the TP metal bonus. I'm gonna guess because it's not active yet.
Not for nothing.
Usually the raid board does not, like, update with stuff until, like, it starts.
Our stories always need strong narrative exposition. And a surefire way to boost morale and draw in lots of new members is to have you starring as our leading man. Our
Trunks, join in. What are you doing? L1 memes for life.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense to you, I guess. Wait, you're filming this? You could have at least given me a heads up. Finally managed to settle him down. Much as I want to take a break, I gotta get to my next mission.
With but one problem solved, the veteran time patroller's sharp senses tell him that today will be long and grueling indeed.
Please don't remind me.
Well, why can't I lock on? There we go. What PQ is this? I think it's number 179.
Everybody, please.
One of the ones with the new DLC.
Hear me. Time to let our fists do the talking, like we always do.
Time patrollers must always be able to see on their feet. No matter the
What the hell? What is happening? Okay.
Okay. Now I can actually take a break.
The heck? What are you
Yeah, I guess Trunks doesn't believe in L1, dude. What a maroon.
That's me and me again.
Alright, Trunks, how's about you eat these and don't give me any strife about it?
Could there be other versions of me using time machines? Is this some kind of conspiracy?
Well, I'm the strongest one here. I'll take all of your chumps off.
You're Pan and Goku. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Me. Anybody know what's going
Stop.
on? Could you be from my past or my future?
Stop trying to confuse me, drama queen. You playing mind games because you're scared of me? Well, eat this!
Hey, be nice to him. Me. Quit yanking on my scar. They're putting cracks
You did a
in the building.
Broly expert mission real quick,
I'm so sorry. I mean,
and it gave you 27 TP medals?
I'm gonna stop.
Okay, well that sounds like it's boosted.
Trunks is a commendable.
Yeah, I don't know, because like I said, I saw on the info site that it was supposed to start
Strange that so
May
many changes
23rd,
this
which
street
is
happen all at
tomorrow.
once.
So I don't know, dude.
This can't just be a bunch of coincidences, can it? But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
And, you know, I figured that they would set a time for, like, each region on the 23rd, but I don't know. Maybe it's global?
Could you stick around for a little
Because things like the raid, right, their start times and end times are regional, based by region. You know, but the Festival of Universes, on the other hand, is a global event. So it starts at the same time across the world and ends at the same time across the world, right? Regardless of time zone. If anybody does happen to have an attack boosting limit burst, the last guy here, Super Saiyan God Vegeta, is the place to pop it for sure. Dude, this lag. I love laggy video games. Excuse me.
We caught so much awesomeness on film today. I ought to be hitting the record button a lot more often. Don't you think?
That's, yeah, no, I could...
Why do I break all your cars? Because they're there, and I can. And thus I will.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Dog shit. Alright, so that's one. You gotta be shitting the piss out of the president, dude. You ever just want to do one thing? No! You son of a fucking bitch. It might not matter, but the slots aren't private. We'll see what happens. If we can get you guys in here, then it's not really a big deal. But if we're gonna be fighting Randy's, it kinda is. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that the news board doesn't say anything about it, because usually it does. Usually the news board actually does have good information on it these days. So I don't know. The only thing that I can assume is that it's on a global clock. Gamma 2. Gamma 1. 1 is crude. 1 is fun.
So sorry about the sudden request. It's not every day we see this many changes in the timeline happening at the same, well, time. We've really got our hands on it.
Today might just be the Time Patrol's busiest day of all time.
What? Ah, bending Kamehameha. Such an oddity. So good, yet so bad. At the exact same time. What a move. What a skill.
Hey, wait a sec.
Things like this can be fun once in a while.
All the shop's rooftops just
Blast the bitch away.
up or something?
There you go.
Take a turn. We gotta fix this.
I suck. I suck.
As he stands steadfast in the face of his unexpected shit.
Hey, Supreme Guy of Time? Not for nothing, but why are you really narrating everything?
I'm filming a promo with the Time Patroller's hard at work. Our stories always need strong narrative exposition. And a surefire way to boost morale and draw in lots of new members is to have you starring as our leading man, our handsome, brooding,
Now that's a lot of damage.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you're filming this? You could have at least given me a heads up. Finally managed to settle him down.
Just looked at the information leaderboard and
Next mission.
doesn't say crap about bonuses. Yeah, I don't know. Usually it's pretty good about that.
not today, will be long and grueling indeed.
Please don't remind me.
Hi-ho bullshit! Away!
New reports come flooding.
Oh, I do not want any of the smoke. Any of it.
You mean these guys here?
Well done, Emma. See this move? You can use it too.
No clue why they're all together in this timeline, but we'll try and find a peaceful solution for them.
Yeah, peaceful.
This is insane. I can't even tell what
I think that's one of the last things that Dragon Ball is about, is coming to peaceful solutions.
hear me.
Diplomacy is not a concept in the Dragon Ball world.
Time patrollers must always be able to think on their feet, no matter the situation.
Both sides have settled down. Now I can actually take a break.
Okay, no, this is the one that's targeting me. Okay, cool.
Me? And me?
What happened?
Could there be other versions of me using time machines?
There we go.
Is this
Beautiful.
some conspiracy?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Strongest one here. I'll take all of your jumps on.
Where are Pan and Goku? Hey, you, me, anybody know what's going on here? Could you be from my past or my future?
Stop trying to confuse
But
me.
you know what of a future.
Games 'cause you're
But then you still control the past. Only you know if we'll be together tonight.
They're putting cracks in the buildings. I'm so sorry. I mean,
You think we can hit that one way down there?
sorry.
Think it'll reach?
I'm gonna stop this.
Nah, it
somehow,
despawns.
I promise.
Trunks is a commendable time patroller indeed.
Maybe this one over here. It's the truck that the android stole, I think.
Coincidences, can't
Looks
it?
just like it.
But I can't put my finger on what all the changes have in common, though. Maybe it's my imagination.
For the sake of harmony, you all must cover my
I guess we can't destroy it.
That ought to be enough footage for now.
Could you stick around for a little longer?
See, that's a very important truck. It's a fixed point in time that the androids steal that truck. Little Doctor Who reference for anybody out there that might...
That crystal.
Any attack boosters?
You developed can easily interfere with other timelines. All the timelines
We got any attack boosts? I'm guessing not. Okay. Ah, shit. Revive gauge. Just what we need when we're just destroying everything, huh?
continue to mess with history.
You know, I thought the film would be a little lacking without the narration. But it looks like capturing your super cool fight scenes was
Maybe we can destroy this one.
You're amazing out there. So proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Supreme Guy of Time.
Nope.
Both of you were total superstars today. You've earned yourselves way more than just a break. You have so much awesomeness and fun today. I ought to be hitting the record button.
Overkill the palm tree.
That's, yeah, no, I could do without that.
You went straight for the stuff I was trying to destroy, too. Alright. No whammy, dude. Just give it to me. Golly gosh. Holy moly. Sweet Mary Mother of God. It can be done. It has been done. It shall be done. Alright, let me make a little outfit with this now. I think I'm probably just gonna do, like... Where the hell are they keeping this damn thing now? This one's like a little more pinkish than the old one, I think. Accessory... God, this looks so silly. Golly. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Works for me. Okay, would anyone... Let's see, we can change it, right? Does anyone have any objections to me changing it to the next one down? Parallel Quest 180. This is also the last, parallel quest with this group before we move on to Franco and Who. Particularly asking Akali and Saffron here, since they're the ones... They're the ones playing. You have everything from 180, but you don't mind? Yeah, because the only thing that I need is... shoes, gloves, top... Is the pants. I need the pants from that one. And I don't see... You still need 179 and 180. Okay, we'll do... I still need stuff from 180 as well, so we'll go on ahead. Let's do an... We'll do 181 with this group. Beep bop beep 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 bop. Beep bop beep 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 bop. I can't lie, I do like how this looks with the custom Bardock, like, arm warmers, or whatever you call them. I do think that meshes pretty well. Yes, indeed, I am still streaming. I don't know for about how much longer, but...
Why, hello! Welcome to my special training program.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are we ready to get our hands dirty? Excellent. Then let's begin. Your sparring partners for today will be none other than Gohan and Piccolo. Both of them have recently gained some impressive new power. I'm quite certain you're going to learn a lot from these two. The Supreme Kai of Time has brought me a little gift and a little request. She would like me to further sharpen your battle prowess with my special training, and I am happy to oblige.
Wonder if this changes anything, because usually I go for Beast Gohan first. Oh my god! Okay, so I think the strategy for this is go for Orange Piccolo first, and it'll make Ki Blast super effective against Beast Gohan. Because I think Orange Piccolo is a little less tanky. So,
You needn't concern
yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to do it from now on.
but reflections of their real
I was definitely doing it wrong before.
That's right.
What map is this? I have no idea what the map is called because it's not available to play just, like, casually, right? There's only 2 places where this map is available to be played on.
Their strength is
Without hacking, of course, or modding or whatever. But I have no idea what the name of it is.
as expected.
Since, like I said, you can only play it in one mission during the Tokipedia and then this parallel quest right here.
Very nice work, and
So I don't know.
mean that.
I don't know if there's anybody out there that happens to know what it's called in the files, but
Are you ready for the next exercise? Well, ready or not, here it comes. This time I've handed a great many Brolies to take you on.
was this the one that...
What if there were great many things you believe
Okay, I want to fucking know, please.
in one fell swoop?
Dude, that is such a pointless animation in this video game. I fucking hate this video game a lot.
Throughout history, one
I hate this video game a lot. I hate this video game a lot.
Don't let the collective strength overwhelm you now. That last attack was beautifully done. Always remember to stay one step ahead of your opponent. Not that you forgot.
Alright.
Goodness, you've truly impressed me. Hold tight to that boundless energy for the next challenge.
Okay, so remember, we gotta get Gogeta last.
The transformations are quite different from person to person. Take this opportunity to
That's the wrong guy.
closely.
There we go. I forget, was Goku? Yeah, that works good against Goku.
You're known for turning a battle around at the last moment.
Alright, break that stamina. Okay, get some of this key back.
Now, we're hardly done. Have some more. Next we have some true blue Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan.
Alright, you want the smoke? You got the smoke. Here it comes. Just remember, you wanted this, Gogeta. So no crying. I really like how, for the most part, with Vanishing Ball, like, there's kind of a curve to the arena that, like, it doesn't push them too far away.
I admire your guts, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Allow me to bring today's training to a close by acting as your final opponent. That's right. Now you face me.
Now you chase me.
Why don't I
Come get me.
test or two? Here we go. If there is anything left you've been holding back, it's about time.
Alright, Goku. Get that Ultra stink out of here. Oh man, that is latent.
That was a ferocious attack you performed. Just be careful not to expend all your energy at once. Come now. I know you could do better than that.
Okay, Whis.
I believe that's enough for one session.
I feel like if you were to put on the Super Saiyan God,
Diligent in polishing
like
your
the
skills.
red form, I feel like that would mesh really well with this outfit.
I'll be
Like
sure to
the
conjure
Super Saiyan 4 stuff.
challenges next time.
I feel like that would look really good together.
Prepared.
Alrighty, RDF, for show. thank you very much for hanging out while you could, man, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future.
Now then, how about a little
Who wants which god? Here. I'll take care of Champa. Champa will be my job, unless somebody's already fighting him. Oh, never mind. Belmod wants... No, never mind. See, this just gets kind of messy. Alright, Beerus... I don't have any key. That's what's going on here. I'm like, why can't I fucking play? Alright, I guess I got Beerus. I forget, what was good against him? Yeah, so yeah, his was strikes. Beerus! Oh, we ulted at the same time. Get wrecked, dweeb. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, that's cool. He just kicked me out of my Pearl Flash. Suck it, Beerus. Got him. That was me.
I think I'll have sweet dreams tonight.
I'm always so sluggish when I'm hungry.
That's not my best work.
All right, now we can consider your training done.
What kind of Super Soul should you bring in the next lobby? I would say anything with an attack boost is fine.
Even without my guidance. That said, I'll always be here if you need that extra push.
You've got to be kidding me. How
Okay.
can you be this good?
So, pansies... Gloves! Nice! Okay. So that means the only thing I need now are Pansy's shoes. Alright, so we have another group here with Franco and Who. So if you guys would so kindly take your leave, I would greatly appreciate it. We got Franco. We got Who. Who? Now, does anyone have any objections to doing Parallel Quest 180? Because right now, there's not really much point. I unlocked everything that I can get from 179. Would you guys be cool with doing 180? Because 180 and 181 are both right there on the table. Alright, yeah, because if neither Franco nor Who has any objections, I think I'm going to do a few rounds with 180 here. Did the invites, like, not go out? I wonder if it's just because I was choosing a parallel quest. I don't know. Maybe something went wonky. I kind of love how Glorio has a gun and a holster. This weirdly actually looks pretty good. These pants with the Super Saiyan 4 stuff. Like that weirdly looks actually really good. Pardon me for just a moment here while I change up my fashion a little bit. there was something I wanted to find. Yeah, here we go. So this... kind of make something more reminiscent of another one of Zuki's kind of canon outfits. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, pilot suit. Yeah, I guess we can just leave it purple. Cool, I can dig it. I can dig it. Alright, hopefully you guys are ready, because we are going. Yes, I believe this is the one where you fight Goku Black. You like the wig bit, but you can't stand the look of the tail. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think that there's anybody that's very keen on these stiff tails. Hey, we got a group of Super Saiyan 4s. Looking good, everybody. Okay, very good. I'm gonna wreck this guy, and when I'm done, he's gonna die. We're gonna wreck him, make him a dead guy. Hope he said his final goodbyes. It's okay, doesn't matter, no one loves this guy. No way. Stop it. Stop. Oh, that chest gout. Break strike. What a pain in the ass. Those were really well timed, like bending Kamehamehas and vanishing balls. That was really good. Oh, I am getting smoke from both of them. I'd like to have the smoke removed from me from both of them. Oh, that was a good shot. Alright. We're moving pretty quick, at the very least.
Why so serious?
Excuse me.
And you fail to accomplish it. Worthless garbage. What do you think you're doing? Worry not. I'm merely disposing of one point to replace it with a much stronger one.
There's no doubt that I'm looking at Kakarot, but it's as if he's a different
L1 for life.
What's going on here?
L1 for life.
Trunks? You actually failed me.
It's skunks.
And I'll have to beat some sense into you.
Oh, come on, mortal. You thought the boy would be your only opponent?
You thought the boy would be the
I can't underestimate you now.
Sorry, Goku Black. That's what I hear every time you talk, dude.
This is ridiculous. Catching me off guard. Oh, these underhanded tricks. You're not Kakarot at all, are you? You may have face, but you're not Kakarot. You would never fight like that.
He would never fight quite that poorly.
To go figure out the truth. I did indeed steal this body. The body of Goku.
So, you're a thief? Now it all makes sense. Well, you had better put the clown back where he belongs if you know what's good for you.
Better put the clown back. Put that clown right back down. Put that clown on the ground. Ground that clown.
I suppose it's time to dispense with this filth once more.
Trunks!
What a sight to behold! To see you struggle
Yo
against
to
your
to,
former
yo to to
enemies,
to, yo to
seems
to
further
to
out
to,
of your reach.
yo to to,
Utterly pathetic.
to to,
You'll
to
pay
to,
for this.
to to.
I'm going to crush you and
Yo
throw
to
you
to
into the
to,
wind.
yo to 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 to, yo to to to, yo to 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 to. Yo to to to, yo to to to, yo to to to, yo to to to, yo to to to.
You have the gall to call me dishonorable? I am far more noble.
Oh, get his ass. Nice. Not nice.
You should be crying tears of joy for
Please let it combo. Please let it combo.
You're so all-powerful, why do you let your little underlings do all the dirty work? Doesn't matter. I'm putting an end to your idiotic farce.
Uh-oh. So yeah, I think Vegeta is our last fight again, so whenever we get to him is probably going to be the best time to limit burst if anybody has an attack boost. Okay, so my bending Kamehameha just didn't connect, I guess, even though it hit him square in the dome.
Where's he taking Kakarot? Ah, fine. I'll hunt you down to the end of the universe and I must Kakarot. What's your problem? Oh, you think I'm expending too much energy and it's dangerous?
Ooh, you could do
really
it
think something that
again.
You chose to stand in the way of my victory after all. Big mistake, my friend!
Vegeta, you are going to drop your pants. I know you want to. Anti-limit bursters? Anybody bursting their limits?
You are going to regret to find you annoying.
Get him out of here.
Kakarot's next.
Vegeta, what's the matter with you?
Oh yeah, that's right. He got his stupid... Gotta wait for support.
I sense some weird energy, and now I find you. Whoa!
Yeah, I feel like we're getting through it exceptionally fast in a group. Like, you know, it's definitely easy enough solo, but, like, when you're in a group, man, it's just, like,
That aura. What's the deal?
takes no time at all. And so then you're just kind of sitting around waiting for the dialogue forever in, like, a day.
This power's insane, and my energy's getting weaker.
This is where you fall!
And my energy's under his sneaker.
That power's doing something awful to him. Help me out. Let's see if we can calm him down.
Have I lost?
It looks like you've chilled out a little bit. What happened to you back there, Vegeta?
I had that worthless power to overtake me. How shameful.
Oh,
Next time we meet, I will surpass you
poor
with my own
Vegeta.
strength. Got that, Kakarot?
Poor Vegeta, whining and crying and bitching and moaning and pissing and groaning. Alright, pants. Here, now.
Good.
Drop them.
Perfect. I don't think there's
Fuck.
much more for me to teach you.
Ugh. Got the same reward. Looks like we all ended up getting the top. What a coinky dink, huh? Honestly, the Super Saiyan 4 wig is pretty good. It is a pretty solid recreation. Forgot to change Super Soul. Well, damn it. Once again, it's the battle for the pants, dude. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Vegeta's... I'm pretty sure that those Saiyan outfits, like, in the show are all, like, one piece. So I'd imagine trying to pants those things off of Vegeta is probably a difficult task. But still... No, I'm on the ground. I really feel like there would be so much time you could cut down on this mission if there was way less dialogue. If Vegeta doesn't give it up, you can stitch on Bulma. Who knows? Maybe that's the trick. Maybe someone puts on, like, one of Bulma's sets. And that's what gets him to drop his pants, right? Only makes sense canonically.
That aura. The same power as ours. Oh, you think this is the same? Damn. You have no right at all to compare yourself to the likes of me.
Alright. Okay, he's being a pussy. Some lima being? Some lima bean? What'd you say? Okay, if you would so kindly. The aggro.
Controlling the minds of mortals is but a simple task.
Controlling? Ha! Underhanded tricks. Does your Saiyan pride all but vanished? You, I thought you always played by the rules. What is this
Alrighty, Isa, the show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Why are these missing?
What do you think you're doing?
Worry not. I'm merely disposing of one point to replace it with a much stronger one.
There's no doubt that I'm looking at Kakarot, but it's as if he's a different person. What is going on here?
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Trunks? You actually fell for this imbecile's tricks. I'll have to beat some sense.
Oh, come now, mortal. You thought the boy would be your only opponent? Not even close. I can't have you underestimating me now.
Catching me off guard. Always underhanded tricks. You're not Kakarot at all, are you? You may have his face, but you are not Kakarot.
smart enough to go figure out the truth. I did indeed.
A lowly mortal was well aloof.
So, you're a thief? Now it all makes sense. Well, you had better put the clown back where he belongs if you know what's good for you. He is my one true opponent, not you.
You wonder why Dimps didn't give us the wig version
Family squabble.
of the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta? I don't know.
Built once more.
I don't know, man.
Trunks!
That is a mystery indeed.
To see you struggle against your former
I mean, they gave us Blue Vegeta wig, and they gave us King Vegeta wig, right?
utterly pathetic.
Pay for this.
I don't know. I guess they just assumed that nobody wants that Vegeta hairline, man. Looking like the golden arches of McDonald's.
You had the gall to call me dishonorable when I am far more noble.
You have the balls to call me dishonorable?
Crying tears of joy, basking in my glory. Soon you shall taste my all-powerful judgment.
If you're so all-powerful, why do you let your little underlings do all the dirty work? Doesn't matter. I'm putting an end to your idiotic farce.
Come on. Cool. Okay. Vanish. Vanish! Vanish! Yes! He vanished.
This can't be. How could I?
He vanished without a
Somebody say balls?
Ah, fine. I'll hunt you down to the
Are those the magic words, Joseph?
What's your problem? Oh, you think I'm expending too much energy and it's dangerous? Ha! You really think something that insignificant would stop me?
L1 meme for life.
You chose to stand in the way of my victory after all. Big mistake, my friend!
I'm not your friend, guy. I'm surprised I'm still streaming. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to I wanted to try and unlock everything if I could, but, you know, at the very least, unlock everything that I can in one sitting. Truth be told, I'm probably not going to be going too much longer here.
Vegeta, what's the matter with you?
So yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that I get a pair of pants here, so that way I can get a pair of gloves? No, a pair of shoes from the next parallel quest.
I must defeat you here and now.
Oh yeah, it sucks when the enemy grabs you, dude. It's pretty annoying.
Something's totally off with Vegeta. Aura, what's the deal?
But yeah, right now, I think there's only two things left for me to unlock, and that's Vegeta's pants and Pansy's shoes. Those are the only two things left for me.
This power's insane, and my energy's getting weaker.
This is where you fall.
That power's doing something awful.
God, it's just... This is just silly. This is just downright silly, you know? You've won the parallel quest, it's all done.
To you back there, Vegeta?
I don't even think you can see the character models laying around or hanging out. Where's Goku at? Maybe we can still see Goku. Yeah, Goku's still here.
I will surpass you with my own.
But Vegeta's already gone and evaporated back into the ether.
Just name the time and place. I'll keep on training and training till our next fight.
I think that they have, like, HP gates. Like, their HP will stop going down.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
I'm so sick of this. It's goddamn RNG, dude. You think we all get the same reward? I don't know. I used to do streams where like I would help people in chat do whatever they wanted to do, whether it be a parallel quest or an expert mission or what have you. And I mean, I guess it's possible that these parallel quests could work differently from other ones, but if we're all getting the same thing, I can only assume that it's coincidence. You decided to buy the DLC to get it out of the way. Play it this weekend. Whatever works for you, man. Whatever works. I think I'm going to end up making this my last round, though, guys. I think this is going to be my last attempt. And do I want the limit? It would be good either at, like, the Zamasu Goku Black portion, or when we get to Vegeta. Either one of those two would probably be the best. You got the same rewards as Cesaro, but Akali said she got different stuff multiple times? Okay. So yeah, I guess that settles it.
New power of his corrupted his mind? Or maybe he's from a timeline where we had never crossed paths. Either way, he should be able to provide us a touch of amusement.
What the hell are you mumbling about over there?
Hey, let's stop that heart from beating. You can't do the Pledge of Allegiance anymore, dude. You can't put your hand over your heart with all that gout sticking out of it. Okay.
Allow me to show you, foolish mortal, the incomparable, unmistakable power of sublime being.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to?
Alright, that's where his HP stops, yeah? Yeah, okay. Kicked his ass pretty good, though. Am I a waffle, pancake, or French toast guy? I like all three of those, but in general, I think I like waffles the best.
With this divine, controlling the mind of mortals is but a simple task.
Control? Such underhanded tricks. Was your same pride all but vanished? And here I thought you always played by the rules. What is this Kakarot?
Good whiffs. Great whiffs.
Such a simple assignment, and you failed to accomplish it. Worthless garbage.
What do you think you're doing?
Worry not. I'm merely disposing of one pawn to replace it with a much stronger one.
There's no doubt that I'm looking at Kakarot, but it's as if he's a different person. What's going on here? Trunks? You actually fell for this imbecile's tricks.
Come on now.
Sense into you.
Oh, come now, mortal. You thought the boy would be your only opponent? Not even close. I can't.
Nice. Got his ass stamina broken.
This is ridiculous. Damn it.
Yeah, we didn't get the combo. Oh shit, I thought he was using an ultimate. Wasn't paying close enough attention.
So, you're a thief? Now it all makes sense. Well, you had better put the clown back where he belongs if you know what's good for you. He is my one true opponent, not you!
All right. I've grown tired.
Because I know you're just a fake.
I suppose it's time to dispense with this filth once more.
Trunks!
Skunks!
Behold, to see you struggle against your former allies, as Goku slips even further out of your reach. How utterly pathetic.
His heart's in pain from that crystal. What heart?
I'm going to crush you and throw you into the wind!
Oh? Well,
Does someone who literally wants to kill every living being in all of existence have a heart?
you had the gall to call me dishonorable? Far more noble than Goku ever.
Okay, let's thrash him. Alright, very good. Beat his ass. This should be quick. What do you do, evasive? Yeah. Cool, pretty quick.
This can't be. How could I?
National Weather Service for New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Well, hopefully everybody in the area of Baton Rouge is going to be alright. Hopefully everybody hunkers down, stays safe, and nothing too crazy comes of that.
You chose to stand in the way of my victory after all. Big mistake, my friend!
Oh yeah, Joseph, I feel that. Like, there's such a thing as too many parallel quests, especially when those parallel quests contain too much dialogue and you gotta be doing them over and 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 over again. To try and get everything, or at least try and get all of the stuff you care about.
You are going to regret defying me, but annoying worm. After I kill you,
Alright, yeah, we gotta wait for Goku to come back in. Always gotta wait for Goku.
I sense some weird energy. You.
Got the ultimate finish, and that was at around 9:25. So let's see about how long we sit through this dialogue from 9:25.
Something's totally off with Vegeta. That aura. What's the deal?
That's honestly not a bad idea, Joseph. I really feel like there should be some way to circumvent the RNG. And, you know, I think it's fair to make the player go through
And my energy's getting
the mission a few times.
this is where you fall!
But after a while, it just becomes unbearable and unreasonable.
That power's doing something awful to him. Help me out. Let's see if we can calm him down.
Let's see if we can calm him down, as he's KO'd.
What happened to you back there, Vegeta?
Damn it! I allowed that worthless power to overtake me. How shameful! The next time we meet,
The final flash is busted.
with my own strength.
Yeah, I'll have to,
Oh,
I'll have to
yeah?
try it
Just
out
name the
here
time
pretty
and
soon.
place. I'll keep on training and training till our next fight.
Till our next fart. I didn't pay attention to where the timer ended. But I think that was around somewhere between a minute and a half, yeah?
You've got to be kidding me.
Just sitting through extra dialogue. This is such a pain in the ass. Alright. The timer ended at 8:11, so yeah, that's a minute and 14 seconds. Alright, folks. I know I said I might end up going a little bit longer, and I wanted to get through everybody who put ones in the chat, but just due to the fact that I do have some stuff to get to early tomorrow, I got somewhere to be. I also have to make a video before I head off to bed. I think this is going to be where I start calling it. We unlocked almost everything, though. The only things that I did not get were Vegeta's pants, as well as Pansy's shoes, right? Let's see, what did it say? Yeah, Pansy's shoes. So there's only 2 things that I'm missing. So what I might end up doing is coming back tomorrow if I have the time for a short stream, so that way I can kind of get everything else as well. And maybe we can, like, test out the skills and talk about them a little bit on stream to kind of, like, pad that out. Maybe we'll do, like, some raids or something so that way we can try and unlock some of the new artwork or something. But, yeah, like I said, I just kind of got a lot on my plate for the next day or so. I would go a little bit longer otherwise, but I kind of got some other stuff in life to be taken care of for a little while. But, for now, I guess, if you're new here and you like what I do and you like this community, there's my Discord. It's a pretty close-knit community, generally pretty active as well for such a small Discord. Like, it's surprising how many messages actually end up going through there. It's also a really good place to keep up to date with right when I'm going live, so if YouTube notifications isn't doing the trick for you, that might also be a good reason to join up there. But, yeah, like I said, maybe tomorrow or, like, Saturday or something, maybe I'll come back and we'll try and get the last 2 items that I need and kind of mess around with some stuff on stream. Maybe we'll see what kind of cool combos there are and kind of see exactly how all these moves work and stuff like that. So yeah, make sure you're keeping an eye out for that. There will be a video coming out tomorrow talking about some tips and tricks for the current Belmod raid. I'm pretty sure everybody here already has it covered, but, you know, if you want to help your boy out, give it a watch, give it a like. If you got something to say, leave a comment. I certainly would greatly appreciate that. But yeah, folks, with all that being said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.